Hello, Princess. Looking to unwind? I find the best remedy to a stressful week is sitting back with a glass of red wine. It's just enough to take the edge off.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Good to see you. Actually, I just realized this. I did a different layout today. I'm actually using a second monitor, first off, but now it's over here, and that's confusing me because now to read chat and stuff, it's over there, which doesn't really work actually. So, let's see. How can we do this? Maybe we'll do a pop out. Hold on a second. What can I do here? Chat. Nope. That's not what I want. I guess we do put this, but never mind. We're just gonna do it the way that I usually do it, but then let me put streamer bot over there so that works still, presumably with its new messed up thing. Kevin says Stevie has to get a Switch 2 now. I mean, I was gonna probably get one in October for Legends ZA, to be honest with you. Although I've seen some people complain, and I kind of agree, like the fact that there's already DLC for Mega Dimension before Legends ZA comes out, it's not a great taste, you know what I mean? It's not great. And what is Mega Dimension? Is it going to have like 20, 30 new megas locked behind it? They showed a lot of Mega Stones in that thing, so I don't know. Sorry, let's get the game audio going. Chapter 27, Moment of Fate. Hello, Connor. NorFE. Bright Sky. What's up, Bright Sky? Wildcat. Doncho. What's up, everybody? Finale time, surely. This is not the finale. This is not the finale. It's chapter 27 of technically 28 plus endgame, so 29. The fight finale, the showdown finale with him for Path of Radiance, sure. Just gonna leave this here for 1 second. Oh, let me do an audio test. I might have tweaked the audio wrong. Let me see. I think it is a little loud. I remember upping it for something. Let's go like this. And let's go a little closer to that, maybe. Okay. Roy, what's up, Roy? I really hope someone dies just for the content, not because I want Lucky to fail and crash and burn epically. Interesting thought there. Valen says, how are we doing, Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave gamers? Roy says, I'm getting my Weave ready in anticipation of its launch. It is a strange name. I guess what they're doing with the name for the new Fire Emblem game, which, by the way,
attention,
super hype. What am I missing? Hold on.
Tactical sexy gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
Wildcat says, if you have Nintendo Online Plus expansion, the character profile pics you can currently get are from Fire Emblem GBA. I did see that, actually, and I still did not get that yet. I need to do that. I haven't touched my Switch in like weeks. Thank you, Wildcat. What was I saying? Absolutely hype. New Fire Emblem announcement. If you didn't catch the stream Friday, I did put up a reaction video today on the YouTube channel, so check that out. A supercut, reaction supercut. Actually, what's funny is I left Valen's in there. Valen said at one point like, this direct stinks or something like that, and then later on at the end he did a 180 and he was like, guys, I've been saying this direct is amazing the whole time. I left that in there because it was a nice little like full circle story moment. It was a great time. What was I gonna say? Fortune's Weave, right? I think they did it because it's got 4 in the title, kind of like Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. And I guess Weave is just like story threads together, like a... Yeah, I don't know. It is kind of a weird title, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we'll get used to it, maybe we'll understand it better, maybe it'll make more sense. Oh, I was gonna say, what are you calling the feds on me for? But you're just asking them to kindly drop in on me. Okay, thanks. What's up, Canny Acumen? Yeah, I'm already like way behind in chat. Valens is on a 7-stream streak. Thank you, Valens. Okay, this is not gonna work, is it? Listen, this new streamer bot update's really upsetting me, actually. I have to have it on screen to use my effects. Fire Emblem Fortunes bleeding 3 houses dry, says Doncho. I guess, yeah, I guess you mean like milking it. But they're not, though, because 3 houses sold so well that you know people want more 3 houses. Lady Grima, thanks for the Twitch follow. What am I doing? I keep getting distracted. Oh my god. I want to do some stuff for Valens, but this has to be the active window. I don't like the streamer bot update, but let's go. Thank you, Valens. 7 streams. Also, I probably broke a lot of people's stream streaks because of the Friday stream. I'm really sorry about that. I didn't mean to do it. Maybe I should have only streamed on YouTube for that. I didn't, I don't know. The problem is now I've kind of brought most of my people that watch over to Twitch. So then it's like, do I stream to just the, you know, the handful of people on YouTube and whoever else, the stragglers that tune in? I felt kind of conflicted about it. So I apologize if your streaks got broken. I understand, like, you guys are really supportive viewers anyway. So like the number doesn't really matter so much. Although it is impressive to see like 150 and crazy stuff like that. So I'm sorry if it is broken. I really apologize. I wish I could like fix that or like stop that from happening, but I don't think that I can. Hydra says, we live in a post Mega Chestnut, post 3 houses prequel or sequel world, and I'm living it up, says Hydra. Mega Chestnut does look pretty good, actually. Bright Sky says, I'm not sold on Fortune's Weave yet. That's fair. And that's the thing, too, we have to consider, right? Is like the first 3 houses trailer, a lot changed between that trailer and the final game. I do think that this one looks a little bit more put together from this first trailer. Why are you booing? Oh, the streak breaking. This trailer does look a little bit more put together than the first 3 houses trailer, but if you recall, in that first 3 houses trailer, a lot definitely changed. Like Edelgard seems like she completely changed as a character by the last one. Maybe not, but you know, she had the different voice actress. She sounded sweeter, and her message to Byleth about the, you know, like leaving, basically like, I hope we meet again someday, teacher, or something. Like, it just sounds completely different. Like it's not the same character to me. So I wonder if they had like other plans for her at times, but I don't think we have any confirmation of that, you know, actually being the case directly from the developers. Okay, so we planned this out a little bit last time. We got to do this part before Ike fights the Black Knight. This is the first part of 2 parts of this map. But I have confidence that we will, in fact, do what we got to do tonight. So, I think we're good to go. We got the Himbacks on Kieran. Let him cook as Oscar. Jiller Lance on Marsha.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
JC says, lucky we are back. We are so effing back, and it's totally a sequel. I have theories, says JC. I love the fact that we can't tell completely. Like, there's definitely good points either way for whether or not it's prequel or sequel. I'm probably leaning more towards sequel just because there's certain things that don't exactly make sense if it's a prequel. Like, for example, Dietrich has a hero's relic weapon, his Answerer sword. Technically, in the timeline of Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem. Technically, in the timeline of 3 houses, the hero's relic weapons shouldn't have been made until Sothis is dead, and that means that Nemesis is there, and Saros and him are fighting soon, which is the opening cutscene of 3 houses. And while time elapses between that and the monastery part that you play, obviously, I feel like that's a lot less time to play with, and I don't know, some things don't make as much sense then if that were to be the case. But also, the Sothis line in the trailer, let's just fight. Let's go. I think we're good, right? They could be faking us out with the Sothis line in the trailer. You know, she says, "Have you forgotten me already?" And so, like, she could be speaking to Byleth. It's possible she's speaking to Byleth somehow. I'm sure fans would lose their absolute minds collectively if Byleth did appear again in another Fire Emblem game, especially, you know, after not thinking they would see Byleth again. So that's a possibility. And Byleth is technically one of the few people that could even see Sothis at this point. But the fact that it's like older adult Sothis after Byleth fused with Sothis also doesn't sit right, unless somehow the Rite of Rising is a ritual that was, man, I'm just like exposition dumping here, I'm sorry, but okay, so the Rite of Rising was a ritual that was supposed to take place by the 4 apostles, those who had the crest of Timotheus, Oban, Noah, and Chevalier, right? It failed. It failed, and it didn't work to bring her back after she was dead. And so they kind of scattered to the winds across Fodlan and did their own things. And then their crest passed down, and then you find some characters with them, like in the Abyss DLC, right? Cindered Shadows. And it seems like this new game is going to have kind of a focus on those crests in particular. We don't see them all in the trailer, but we see that Kai, or Sai, whatever the main character kind of guy's name is, has the crest of Oban, which is interesting. We see that Egyptian cat girl with like the kind of mummy weird mask outfit going on. She has a necklace with the crest of Noah on it. I think some people related a lance or something to kind of looks a little bit like Chevalier. And Timotheus, I think we can kind of assume that the character Leda, or Leda, the one that can summon demonic beasts, probably is somehow related to Happy. She seems very similar. They don't have the same hair color, but she can summon demonic beasts. She's got this like similar skin color as Happy. Her hair kind of looks similar to Happy. Like there's smoke there. I don't know if there's fire there, but there's smoke there. So I'd be willing to make a gamble that she probably has the crest of Timotheus. Because, you know, Happy has the whole sighing ability thing that summons them, demonic beasts, by accident, or, you know, calls them to her. So it's very interesting. Very interesting. I'm probably leaning towards sequel, but the prequel stuff kind of gets me too, because technically adult Sothis, she was adult in her life before she died. So representing her as adult Sothis could technically work either way. If she were to somehow get retconned or rewritten and come back in the future, I guess they could show her as an adult if she like remembered everything and was, you know, back together technically. I don't know. I'm like convincing myself the opposite way as the more that I talk here, but anyway, let's get started. We have some knights here with steel lances, and some big defense, and a tomahawk warrior, and some thieves that are gonna go run and pilfer some chests. So what do we got here? We have, I probably should have given someone right here a Night Killer, and I did, because I'm not stupid. I promise. Either way, she doesn't need it. You know what? I'm all in on this. Let's destroy. I want to destroy today. Hello, Kai. What's up, Oil Leak? Doncho says, yeah, I don't like that Future Weaves. Fortunes weave. You guys are making me dyslexic. I don't like that Fortunes weave is connected to 3 houses, but I will hold judgment till I actually play the game. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. We probably should have seen it coming, to be honest. 3 Houses is so popular and so beloved. How would they not do like a 3 Houses sequel? It's not like we haven't gotten other Fire Emblem games in the series that have a sequel game or like another game in the same world, right? 6 and 7 are connected. This game and Radiant Dawn are connected. Genealogy and Thracia are connected. 1 and 3 are connected. So if anything, it's more of a trend than not, kind of. So maybe we should have known. Oh, that doesn't. Is Night Killer only for horseback? Interesting. I seem to have been mistaken. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it. Let's get this man over here. That's pretty good. Hello. Valen says, yo, second monitor, let's go. Technically, I had one the entire time, but it's attached to my work computer. My desk is split into 2 regions, work and streaming / everything else. Hello, Deep Freeze. Hey, Stevie, they revealed a new Fire Emblem game. I don't know if you saw it or anything. Thanks. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah. Yep. That's cool. I was kind of wondering when that would happen. We need some help here on this guy. Let's start the left side maybe. Is there a killer axe here that I need to be concerned about? Yes, there is. Okay, killer axe man, gotta go, and he can't reach. Uh-oh. What do I do about this? Maybe race and dances left. slightly concerning. Can be rescued. If you were to dance left, we probably want Stefan up there. Because against all these axes, like, he probably shouldn't be too scared. Their hit rates can't be that good, right? So if Stefan could get there, he needs one more tile. Does that mean I just literally do that? Maybe. This is silly, but let's do it. Hydra says the number's up to like 15 unidentified stones. Thank you. In the Mega Dimension DLC that they showed very quickly. Oh, man. His hit rate's terrible, but that crit rate's scary. Although, if it does crit, he lives. Let's go. Vague Caddy, bro. We got uses. And he's going to crit and destroy. You ready for this? Are you freaking ready for this? I told you.
It's your lucky day.
I told you. Connor said, Breath of the Wild had paid DLC announced before release too. Thank you for that. That's a good point. I did not remember that. It seems... So, like, how much of it is Nintendo's fault, right? Like, we're in this new kind of greedy Nintendo era, to be honest. This is not the same Nintendo from years ago that really valued quality. And, I don't know if we could ever say they really cared about consumers that much, but they seem to do a better job before. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's do this. Eliminate another Veninax man by the god himself.
Attention, all epic,
did I miscalc
tactical,
that?
sexy gamers.
I
I bring you an urgent announcement.
Mercenary says, thank goodness it is a new entry, other than the Fire Emblem 4 remake, as the first Fire Emblem game for the Switch 2. Now that my 50-50 prediction of 18 being a brand new entry is right, who wants to apologize to me from earlier, says Mercenary. I mean, I had to admit, like, the more that I thought about it, it did seem weird to see a remake as the first entry on a new system. There's also a Reddit post today talking about how, oh, Iron 18, the internal working title for the game that's been missing, it's got to be Fortune's Weave. And it's like, it's possible, but I don't agree with that. I don't think that. So we have Iron 17 was 3 houses. Iron 18, we don't know what it was. Iron 19 was Engage. And 17 and 19 started development around the same time. So you're telling me that 18 didn't also start development around that same period of time? Why would you make an instant sequel or prequel or alternate timeline, whatever it's going to be? Why would you do 2 3 Houses games at the same time? Right out of the gate. How do you don't even know if people are going to like 3 Houses. What if they made 2 Engage games together? That wouldn't have went well. You know what I mean? I don't believe Iron 18 is that. I think there probably was a Genealogy remake because we heard from several different people, several different leakers that was a thing. I think Nate the Hate, and then the original leak that revealed a lot of Engage stuff said it as well. And again, like, they could have been wrong, but I think it happened. It got worked on. Whether it got shelved or delayed, that's the real question. So who knows? Maybe like 2027, 2028, we see that, something like that. I could see that being the case. Perhaps. I'm kind of upset we didn't get rid of that guy. Now we got 2 Veninaxes running around. And Rayson is in danger. So maybe Ike left to fix that problem. Straight ahead. Oh, he can hit really far. What the hell? What does this look like? Neff's kind of godly. I don't like his crit rate. Should we eliminate this man immediately? Probably. Let's do it. Goodbye. No crit rate for you. Also, what an insane weekend I just had. I shared some pictures to the Discord server, but Choops and I went to a retro game convention in Hartford called Retro World Expo in my state, which is a really fun time. Picked up a lot of interesting games. Not like too many, but I definitely spent at least like $200 or $300 picking up games, which is fun. A lot of it is just stuff that I meant to buy and never did. Some of the more interesting stuff maybe is like Pokemon Stadium 2. Never owned that game. I never had an N64 back in the day, so I picked that up. Pokemon Snap, I've never owned. Always just like saw it at friends' houses and stuff. The doors. We definitely want Volk to end up in one of these corners soon. There's 2 going that way. That's probably scarier, right? Yeah, there's only one guy to open the door. He's slower. Open the door and pilfer chests. Let's get Volk going that way. Oscar. We determined Oscar cannot eliminate this scenario on his own. Unfortunately. But you know what? He's not really scared either, so... do we just silver bow? Steel bow? Perhaps? He might get skewered, but I think he'll be okay. Good dodge. Wildcat highlighted a message saying, do it before Wednesday. Yeah. I'll set aside my Switch later and do that. I think the real problem is I don't have a lot of those points anymore through the Nintendo website, which is unfortunate. I could Blizzard here. I'm not gonna. Let's save it for now. I assume Venonix people will need healing, so let's have Mist go left as well. I think we should be fine here. Let's go. Fire Emblem 4 houses. I mean, I'm sure that's what they wanted to call it, but they didn't want to be that shameless about it. Kai said the Faye trailer ticked me off. New hero not needed. Yeah, they also just introduced a new hero type in Fire Emblem Heroes, which gives you a special item that allows you to reach an S+ support rank with other characters for just a flat stat boost while on the map together. Which I see like kind of the appeal of, but this is not that enticing. I doubt people are going to summon and go out of their way for that. Exactly. So a lot of the speculation from people online is that it's probably going to be one of those hero types that gets like dropped after like 3 characters. What was one of the other ones they've tried in the past while? Oh, the ones that give you the special accessories. What were those called? You guys can let me know in the chat. They keep experimenting with new hero types, and people only seem to really care about like rearmed and like. Honestly, even the Ascended heroes have stopped. You can't really even get florets anymore from like new characters, so that's kind of weird there. It's bizarre. They're like trying. Oh, please live. Whew. I don't know how bad that would have been. Let's take a look on our phase. I didn't check that. I should have marked that one. We're fine. It's fine. Yeah, these the new hero types. They're going crazy with it. I don't know what they're trying to do. Hello. That's one way to conserve the Brave Lands. Thank you. Good job, Neffany.
It's your lucky day.
I don't know if they're trying to earn more money. Maybe they're seeing the game drop. She finally got strength. Yes. Everything I say is getting interrupted, but it's fine. She was struggling with strength for quite a while. They may also decide not to bring some of those characters back. Hello. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. They literally had fine text at the bottom of the screen mentioning that they may not bring those characters back, the new hero type. So now they're experimenting with like actually exclusive units that may never return. That's crazy to me. That's so greedy. And I see why they're doing it, but wow. Okay, this is a good start. What would have happened? Oh, I can't check. She doesn't have a sword anymore. Shoot. His hit rate was probably like, what, 20, 30? That's probably bad. Maybe not. Maybe it's more than that. Anyway. He's got to go. How dare you, honestly. Gamer Swordsman says, I've watched that trailer for Fortune's Weave 15 times already. I don't know how many times I've watched through it, but what was unfortunate is I started... Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I started doing my trailer analysis Friday evening, and I actually completed my script for my trailer analysis, so I watched through the whole thing a bunch of times and got down what I thought, what I've seen. And then I recorded my audio Friday evening, which was great. But then because Troops was coming and stuff, like he was coming later that night, I kind of had to stop. And, you know, I didn't want him to just sit there by himself while I worked on a video, so I kind of had to pause. So unfortunately, it's not ready yet, but hopefully for like Wednesday this week, I'm going to try to release that video. Experimenting new hero type to get more money is code for experimenting new hero type to milk the game before they announce end of service. True, but I don't know. I think Fire Emblem Heroes still does well enough that end of service is not anywhere in sight. I think we have like years left, so I don't know. Some people seem to be convinced that it's going to die like any day now or something, but I don't think it's anywhere near some of these other games in terms of not doing well. Goodbye. What's up, Captain Planet? Deep Freeze says, I'm loving the diversity of the cast so far. Lots of unique character designs. That's true. Definitely very like Mediterranean inspired, kind of Roman inspired. Some people say that the whatever area we're in that trailer seems like Carthage. Maybe it's based on Carthage, which is very interesting. But there's also been a lot of chatter of like, they need to stop with the ashy skin stuff, and I don't know. I don't have any thoughts on that. So, sometimes it could be the lighting. I don't know. I have no complaints. Whatever. People will just whine about anything. Next Fire Emblem will be Fire Emblem 5 Nights then. 5 Nights at Fire Emblem? That's crazy. Kieran, would you like to do the honors? Put down a disgusting thief before he can do any bad stuff. High's Darkness, what's up? Hey, Lucky, who was your favorite out of the 4 main characters minus Theodora? That's a really tough question. Kai or Sai, I'm already kind of not loving. I mean, he seems okay, but there's nothing like too exciting about him. Dietrich seems interesting. I don't really like his armor, if I'm being honest, because he looks like he's straight out of Nor, which has got to be a reference, right? Like, there's no... Is the implication here that Dietrich is coming from another land? Because in the trailer, he's on a boat. You see several shots of him on a boat, including one of him like resting on the boat, which tells me that he sought passage on the ship over the ocean from somewhere else, and he's looking for someone, right? He has to cull them, he has to destroy them, end them, whatever. Whether it's a thing or an it, whatever it is. Is the implication that Fates is in the same world as Three Houses, though, and it's just from like further away? Because why did they give him that armor? Is it just a reference? Just a meme? Just like, hey, remember, you know, I used to like these characters that had this armor, so you'll like this guy too? I don't know. I'm very curious about that. Actually, you know what? He needs EXP. Poke. But I do like Dietrich. I like Theodora. I do like Letta. I don't know which one is my favorite. I feel like Theodora didn't get much in the trailer. Like, I've seen polls of people voting who are their favorites. Letta's very popular, which I get. Theodora was just kind of like, hey, I'm the queen type deal. Letta has the more emotional, like, she needs to kill somebody type deal, which is kind of funny that people are bonding with that, I guess, but that's what's happening. So I don't really know yet. I guess Dietrich is the one I'm the most curious about so far. The fact that he shares the same personal ability as Yuritsa. He's got the Creststone of Lamine in his weapon, which means that he's definitely like somehow connected to that family line. Very, very interesting. Whether he's their descendant or future offspring of those characters, very interesting. This is fine, right? Yeah. That crit rate scared me, but his damage is not good. What's up, Saucy? Deep Freeze says, yeah, only stream when it's convenient for me. Bright Sky says, ironic that I was on YouTube and yet my streak didn't break, or maybe it will, I don't know. I don't even know how you guys check where you can see that, aside from entering the stream and seeing it pop up. It's kind of bad that I left this guy here, but I assume that his attack is not going to be deadly here. I think it's fine. Over here, Stefan's kind of hurt. We should heal him. What's going on with this guy? That's fine. Blue dreadlocks, didn't see that coming, said Kai. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, so he's like, here's the next blue-haired lord, but he's got blue dreads this time. At least that's like different. We have too many blue-haired characters at this point. Honestly. Honestly. Like, Byleth was enough of a difference for me that I was fine with it. But now we're back to the blue. And at least, like, Alir, I don't love Alir's hair, but the blue and red kind of made sense for the anniversary guy, so, you know, it was okay. Deep Free says, I rewatched the first Three Houses trailer. It was rough as hell. This game looks way further along. Yeah, and plus they have the experience of having made the other one first as well. And the delay of whatever happened to their timeline. But again, my personal speculation is that Engage was ready a long time before it came out. So this game has definitely had a lot of extra time to get polished as well. I kind of firmly believe that. So they've had time. They have more experience. We don't know yet if they're also co-developing this one with Koei Tecmo, because it wasn't in the trailer, but it also wasn't in the first Three Houses trailer either. So there's just no way to know yet. Dude, Stefan is like quickly becoming like one of the best units of this army.
Kill every last one.
It's not that I didn't think you would, it's just, I don't know. Somehow it's surprising to me, even though it probably shouldn't be. Hanging out with troops is fun. We played some Fire Emblem Gaiden. Classic. Seeing some of the doofy portraits is really fun. Like, I knew what they looked like already, but seeing like the doofy portrait of Cliff, like on actual, or like vaguely original hardware on a TV screen is just really funny. Like, it looks even worse than the pixel art, I think. He just looks crazy doofy. When we have a Digimon Survive stream, I did pick that up as one of the games I got, but I don't know yet. I don't know. No promises in that. Maybe someday. I didn't buy it to stream it. I bought it because some of you guys recommended it to me for a long time, and it was only 20 bucks at the convention. And I was like, Switch game, $20. Let's go. Let's grab it. Nefene. Still doing fine. What does this look like? She needs weapons. Wow. Oh, that'll do. Tristan is on a 95 stream streak, saying, wow, 95, I feel so young for my age. Woo! Thank you, Tristan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Anime. Amazing. Thank you. The first Three Houses trailer showing of the super zoomed in map, showing all the battalions, and then we have the super zoomed in map being laggy as hell. Yeah. JC says, for those that say a sequel has to canonize an ending, I disagree. Any of the 4 endings could result in bringing the entire continent together. That's true, and I feel like if you skip ahead enough time, they might not have to dive into the specifics of what happened, right? Like if it's so far ahead in the future, whatever happened is not gonna matter anymore, right? It's gonna be like, I don't know. Like you can go far enough ahead where they don't have to reveal what the true path was. I feel. People will still speculate, and I guess you'll still be able to find like context here or there that you could use to your advantage, but They don't have to specifically outline that, I would say.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
We got the siege tone. Someday I'll have some kind of mechanism where I won't have to physically do this every time.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hold up, Gabe. Things are happening. Kai, Theodora, Dietrich, and Letta are already ranked by popularity. It's Letta, Dietrich, Theodora, and Kai, it seems. Our poor chicken jockey boy is not popular. There's not much there aside from the, I'm fighting for my dad. I don't know. He doesn't do much for me yet either, but I'm open to seeing what happens. He's got a weird thing on his hand. Why does he have that? Is that going to be so he can use Divine Pulse? He's got to have some way of using Divine Pulse if that's our main character we're playing as. So, I don't know. But yeah, he kind of... We don't know yet for sure, but from the little story details that we have so far from him, his story seems kind of generic, you know what I mean? For some reason, his dad is captured, or he's got to do something to save his dad, which makes me wonder, like, do we think Kai, like, stole something or did something bad, and then his dad took the blame for him, and now his dad is, like, in the fighting pits or something, and then so he has to go in there to save him, or, like, take his place, or... I don't know. I wonder about that. Because we do see a shot in the trailer of Kai getting, like, I don't know if it's arrested or, like, held down by a couple guards or something. So it's making me wonder if he's got the whole, like, street urchin thing going on or something. He's like Aladdin. He's the Fire Emblem Aladdin. Is this a Killing Edge? No. Let's go. I feel like this is going swimmingly so far. You need a heal. Valen says, I'm like 60-40, it's a prequel, maybe 70-30. I feel like I flip-flop every day. I don't know. In this moment, I don't know anymore. Because I can definitely see that Sothis line being a fake out, where she's like, are you forgetting me already? They might be doing that to us, the audience, making us think that it's Byleth she's talking to, but in reality, in the real game, it's not going to be Byleth. It'll be somebody else, and she'll still be alive. Thus, prequel. Or, it's so far in the future that some way, somehow, they found a way to bring her back, even though she fused with Byleth, and that's confusing. I guess we assume that Byleth dies of old age at some point, and thus... some kind of separation occurs between him and Sothis? I don't know. I just don't know. I hope they explain that well. Like, if they are going to bring Sothis back, they better have a good reason as to how it happens, because they fused and she was gone. So, I don't know. I don't love that. Oscar? Do the honors? Maybe not. Oscar with the bow. Please let Byleth not be in the game, says Valence. I have no opinion about that either way. I think if Byleth is in the game, like, maybe we wouldn't get him to play as or something. That could be interesting. Like, seeing Byleth from a different perspective in Three Hopes was really interesting, because Byleth seemed like a completely different character in Three Hopes. And they kind of were, I guess, without the whole monastery introduction and stuff. But yeah, that is something to think about. I think this is fine. I didn't check if he has skills, but I assume he does not. Jonathan says it's 100% a sequel. The Heroes Relic thing definitely points to sequel, or at least not as far prequel as we might have thought. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we can literally break these too? Really? I'm not doing it yet, though. In case it's a room full of dudes.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Can't be hopping into a room full of dudes, you know? Dontra says, imagine if Fortune's Weave is a sequel and they just blatantly say in the beginning exposition, Edelgard, the evil dictator, tried to get rid of our precious crest, but with the help of clearly in the right Dimitri, defeating the evil dictator achieved peace. Imagine all the Edelgard stands rage. That kind of, I hear you, but that kind of ruins it in a way too. Like Three Houses is fun because there's no clear answer. So I would probably be upset. Even though I love Dimitri, I would probably be upset at that too. If I'm being honest. Is this, does he kill? He doesn't kill. Let's do a double team here, I guess. Or should we not break the lance? You know what? Forget it. Whatever. This is fine. Actually, there's who's in that room. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Dontra says, I feel like they need to make it a prequel so they don't upset people with discussing the canon ending, aka the diehard Edelgard fans. Yeah. Yeah, prequel gives them more opportunity to do different things, but at the end of the day, unless it's far enough back, where the game ends, like the pieces matter, right? And if Heroes Relic weapons already exist, I feel like that's not far enough back to where things don't matter. Which then would kind of handcuff them with what they can do in the game, right? Because then all the pieces have to end up the way that they end up to start Three Houses. I don't know. It's kind of like the Better Call Saul thing. Like, Better Call Saul is a great show. It's a prequel to Breaking Bad. Because it's a prequel, certain characters have to be in a certain spot when Breaking Bad starts, right? Which limits you somewhat. Right, because you can't do like outlandish, outrageous things with certain characters then, or at least if they do, everyone knows they have to survive, or like, right, like nothing bad can truly happen to them because they're still there in the other show. So there's a dilemma with that where you're a bit limited, but Better Call Saul did a great job, I think. It's got some new characters in it that you're like, oh man, why aren't they in Breaking Bad? Did they die? Does somebody kill them? What happens to them? Do they leave? So that's fun. Byleth is back and he's more silent than ever. What's up, Chad? What? I literally have no words. What just happened? What was his... Oh, we don't even know the curve. You can't see it in battle. Damn it. What the fuck? How is that much damage? He wasn't that hurt, was he? He shouldn't have been. He was fine seeming when I put him there. What?
You're making a mess. You're done.
This is so
You are
bad.
done.
I hate this sucks. I literally just said he's like becoming one of the best units in this army. I literally said that. Why did I say that? Why must I be proven wrong? Why? Damn it. That's so bad. We were working on supports with him and Sarin.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Dude, I literally cannot believe that. I cannot believe that.
No, my wife. Oh.
Attention, all epic QT 3.14
Base
gamers.
5 luck
I
moment.
bring you an urgent announcement.
Against the other dudes down there, I mean, I guess I didn't check every single one of them, but it didn't seem like that much of a big deal. Maybe there wasn't a Swordmaster down there in the bottom left? Maybe there wasn't. Shoot, dude. I think I'm gonna send this for now because Nefne can get the silver from him probably. I'm actually really upset. Why did that happen?
chose poorly.
Insanely unlucky start there. Well, I guess we gotta add him to the list of dead characters. Literally can't believe it, dude. Have to decrease the font size to make this fit properly. By the end of this game, only Mist will survive. Come on. Come on. 8th Ladoon, what's up? There's around a 10% chance for Ike to defeat the Black Knight, says 8th Ladoon. Well, I'm hoping that that happens, but considering this is an Ironman, there's not really like resetting that I'm going to be willing to do to make that happen. But I'm going to try to set him up as well as I can. Some people do give him like Wrath. Yeah, I know. I know. Some people do try to give him Wrath like instead of Ether. I didn't do that. I thought that's a little weird. Might as well just have him be what he be. Dude, I'm like heartbroken. I'm actually heartbroken. Okay. That's cool. What is that? A meteor guy. Lovely. He used to have a Laguz axe too, didn't he? I feel like he did. Hydri says, prequel idea, what if Divine Sovereign is one of Rhea's Sothis experiments? One of Rhea's Sothis experiments. Yeah, I guess that could be the case. You know, a lot of people are saying he's very Dimitri-like, and I kind of tend to agree. The thing on his chest looks a tiny bit like the crest of Blaiddyd, and his face, outside of the hair and the ears, his face kind of looks very Dimitri-like, so could also be some kind of weird descendant there, where like that's the Nabatean descendant that ended up becoming the Blaiddyd family line or something. I don't know. Shoot, are you kidding me? 1 HP? Why? Why are you doing this to me? I just lost somebody. Why can't you be nice to me? Dude, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. What is your deal? I will avenge. So against Boyd, it's an 11% crit rate. So I wish I knew the exact crit rate that just happened against Stefan there. I wish. But even that, well, Boyd has more defense. I guess that's why. Just the silver sword is too much strength, too much might in that silver sword. Damn, bro, that sucks. Honestly, cannot believe that. I'm actually blizzarding this, man. Fuck you. Joy of frigid death. Can't believe it. I literally cannot believe it. That was Soren's guy you just destroyed there. This can't miss. Whatever I do here cannot miss. This is the best shot I got, apparently. Delete. Rest in piss. Loser. Doncho says, I saw a crazy theory that main boy Kai in the trailer is actually Nemesis, and it's the origin story of how Nemesis was made. I mean, he would have to change a lot to become Nemesis, so I don't know. But yeah, there's several characters I considered maybe being like Nemesis, like an early form of Nemesis, but do we think that Nemesis would change visually that much? Like, a lot of people could grow a beard, sure, but like his facial features should probably be like kind of similar. I don't know. I wonder if I shouldn't break this yet. This guy has been using bolting already. He's already been a pain. But the archers can't shoot through walls in this game. So the second I open this door... Oh, maybe that part's fine. I'm actually pissed, dude. You just hate girls, Stevie? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that about Fortune's Weave? Because if anything, I really quite like the girls. I just think Dietrich like stood out to me the most as like the most thought-provoking, I guess. I don't know. I mean, Letta definitely has an interesting backstory too, seemingly. And the real question is, like, is Letta talking about Dietrich? She's talking about someone that she needs to kill and even more than kill. So I would wonder, like, if they're trying to do a three houses thing again with this game, are some of these main characters going to be against each other? That would be interesting. So I wonder if there's a possibility that she's talking about Dietrich. Definitely possible he could have done something bad. This stupid guy. Her res is kind of good. Her res is good. Actually, I'm so... Dude, I'm so upset.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Actually, just so upset. What's up, Face Palmer? Stefan, 29 years old. He was an effing kid. William Leotardo? What is that? What is that a reference to? Oh, eye patch is gone. Well, I guess we're gonna see more of Lucia. I just cannot believe that I said what I said and then he died like immediately after that. So stupid, dude. We should do a prediction. New prediction. Does anyone else die aside from Ike by the end of the map? By map end. Yes or no? I'm gonna give you 10 minutes on that one. Get your votes in. So that map at the beginning of the trailer is based off Carthage, says Oil League. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing a lot of people say. I've not looked up pictures myself to see it, and I don't know a lot about Carthage, but I will look into that.
Hiya, papaya.
Gabe says, I'm team prequel. A sequel I don't want. It has to present a canon ending. Three Houses political gray story would be ruined. Yeah, again, like I said, though, like there are ways that it could still be done. And hopefully well. But yeah, I hear you. Sachi, thanks for the YouTube sub. Even Bolty Man's coming out, huh? Oh, and she's hurt. We gotta fix that. Captain Planet had said a new setting would be better than more Three Houses. I mean, we might be getting a new setting. This might not even be Fodlan that we're in this game. It might be like Dagda. The new kind of theory I'm seeing right now is a lot of people seem to think Dagda is what it is. What's up, Couch Potatoes? 31 months. Thank you, Couch Potatoes, saying I'm team Parallel Universe. That could be interesting too.
Sit
That would
upon
allow
the
them to do a
throne.
lot of different things, maybe.
I have no doubt you will be gifted a
Okay,
revelation
I get to
from
sit.
the goddess.
Yes. All over it. What is happening tonight? Today was a pretty good day, and now everything's falling apart. It's falling apart. Eighth Doom says, it's amazing that the DLC units are casually a big part of future projects related to Fodlan. I mean, yeah, sure. That's true. But they gave them important crests, so that's kind of why they sort of have to come back, maybe. They gave those crest bearers a very important role, so. Can we see the map to help us vote? Yeah, there you go. Haphid. Another bolting. There you go. So proud of this game for getting a second monitor that's almost as huge as a new Fire Emblem game, says Valence. Well, to be honest, the second monitor thing's not really working out right now for me. I think it needed more configuring first. JC said, because all the heroes' relics were made when the mole people fought the Nabateans. Mole people? Mole people? What are you talking about? Oh. You mean like Agarthans? Is Agarthans mole people in your example? And Dietrich's sword's description says it is on par with the heroes' relics. That I don't think that's what it says. I think it is. It doesn't the weapon description say it is a hero's relic? I'm not bringing up the trailers right now. I don't think it says it's on par with them. I could be mistaken, but that doesn't sound familiar based on what I literally just analyzed it on Friday and read what it said and wrote it into a script, so I don't think it said that. But again, I'm a fallible human being, so. What do we do here? Eliminate, that's what we do. What's up, Elvia? Elvia says, I still can't decide if I think this game is a sequel or prequel. Yeah, me too. What the hell? How do I keep miscalculating this stuff? That looks perfect to me, and it's not. Who's doing this? What's happening? What's happening to my brain? Gabe says, I'm hoping Fortune's Weave is Three Houses story and character writing with engaged gameplay. It would be perfect. See, I don't think that can happen, unfortunately, because they have to keep using the Gambit system. There's obviously not going to be rings. I guess they could try to inject, like, exciting new effects for things, but I don't know. So far, what we saw is pretty standard. Although that whole new meter in the upper left, in my video, I'm calling it the Blaze-Curse meter, because there's a new weapon stat on weapons in the game, and it has that same icon, and it's called Curse. But then when characters have the menu, it's Blazing Arts or something like that. Or no, it's Blaze Arts. So whatever that menu is seems to be Curse and Blaze. And it kind of makes sense because Curse is purple, Blaze is red. And it's half red, half purple in some instances. And then when it's fully shown, it's showed completely filled up in the trailer, and it's all orange. And then I think Letta uses half of it as a purple cost to summon the demonic beast. So I don't know, it's very interesting. I don't know if we're supposed to get that they're actually physically cursed. Like the characters are actually like, they have a curse ailment or something upon them. I don't know. I don't know. There's not too much we can glean from that just yet. Lucky stands by Genealogy remake. I still think it's going to happen. Even if we were wrong and it hasn't started development at this point in time, I think it has to happen someday. For sure. But I still think that Iron 18, even if we're wrong and Iron 18 is not a Genealogy remake, I don't think Iron 18 is Fortune's Weave. I think there was another game. I honestly believe there was another game. I think we're going to let this feral one attack Ike. And we're just not going to move from this spot right now. I was kind of hoping I could heal Kieran. But I think he should be okay. I'm actually broken up about Stefan, dude. I'm actually so upset. I probably shouldn't even open this yet until there's more people over here. Like, we lost Stefan and we lost some of our other support. It's almost like this team should just go left after. Or we open it. And then I'm kind of risking God Boyd's life, and though he is a god, I just have a slight magical allergy, and there is a Thoron man and this guy as well in the room. You know what? Let's have him help in the center. I think I feel better about that. Will they release an overpriced special edition Fire Emblem? I mean, probably, yeah. Probably because they did it for 3 houses. They did it for Engage. They did it for Echoes. I'd say most likely. Will it be a special edition Switch? Probably not. They don't seem to be doing that anymore. What's up, Windsweeped? I don't know if Windsweeped is still here because it is so old in the chat. There we go. You better do this later against Black Knight. That's all I'm saying, Ike. You must. Windsweep says, I heard you went 7 rounds. Chaz was like live tweeting in his Discord server things that were happening this weekend as we hung out, and that he was making some things up and over embellishing other things, so that is not something I would say. Valen says, it says counted among the heroes' relics, meaning it is a relic not on par. Yeah. Some people, I have seen some arguments that maybe it's like a weird other hero's relic or something, but I don't know what that description of that, if you could really get that from it. Like, if it's counted among the hero's relics, surely it was made at a similar time as the other ones, which then means that Sothis is dead. The other Nabateans are killed to make the other weapons, so that the sword of the creator is made from Sothis. The other ones are made from the Nabateans, which means all that happened. Which means that this game is technically after the first scene of 3 Houses, and I mean that's a flashback scene, but like that's kind of weird to me too. Like, if you made a prequel, wouldn't it be before that even? I don't know. Again, I keep going back and forth. Show us what games you got, says Sorry I'm Steven. They're upstairs. I don't have a... You know what? Actually, hold on. I do have a way. I do have a way. It's not going to be great looking. Splatoon 2, Mega Man ZX Advent Collection. I used to like those games on Game Boy Advance. Splatoon, I just kind of always wanted to own a Splatoon copy, and I never have. Digimon Survive is one that you guys bugged me about a lot. And Mario Kart 8, I did not own. And to be honest, sometimes you need like a girl game at your house to play with a girl that... Chaz this weekend called them girl games, and I was like, you know what? Okay. Sometimes you just need a game for like guests or something that like... I'm not saying there's no skill to Mario Kart. That's not what I mean. I just mean like an easy pick up and play like multiplayer game that you could play with somebody, you know? Outside of that, I got Pokemon Stadium 2 and Pokemon Snap because I never owned an N64 in my childhood. So there's a lot of that stuff that I just don't have. And then some weird picks. I got Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge for Game Boy Advance. I had it as a kid. It's kind of a weird Battle Network spin-off game. It is interesting. I think I traded it in at some point, probably for like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Back in the day, I traded in a bunch of games to Software Etc., another game store before it was bought by GameStop. I traded in a bunch of games to make up to $50 or whatever it was to buy Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, because for whatever reason, I think that game was very expensive. And I kind of regretted some of the trade-ins later. I mean, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, amazing game, no regrets buying it. But it sucks to like lose games you did own, so like that's a reclamation for me. The Metabots game, I don't even know if that's the same one I'm thinking it was, but there was a really fun Metabots game on Game Boy Advance. Girl game's unbelievable. Elvia is actually so mad she didn't put the unbelviable thing. She usually puts her name in that word. I didn't come up with that, okay? I just thought it was kind of accurate in a way. There was a Metabots game for Game Boy Advance that was really, really good. I don't know if this is the one, but you used to like fight people and be able to earn pieces of their character's armor to like enhance your Metabot, which was sick. I kind of liked it. It was tough, but it was fun. And then a really weird pick was Disgaea DS. I've heard a lot about Disgaea. Several times I've almost bought a Disgaea game, but I didn't. But I saw that in a random bin somewhere and it was cheap, so I was like, all right, let's go. Let's do it. And I got some cool pins. I got Chaz a Game & Watch pin as well, and this little I forget what you call it, but somebody made a little magnet of the Radiance statue from the classic Pokemon games, so I bought that too. It's pretty cool. Hello, Crystal Cavern. Hey, first time in a while to catch a live stream, and I'm starting to miss your Fire Emblem in-depth videos. I keep watching the others. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if you're still here. I hope you are, but thank you. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be more. Like I said, analysis video, it's coming later this week. At this point, because like everybody beat me with the analysis videos, I might as well collect like even more interesting stuff that I didn't already include in the video. Because there's been some interesting Reddit things, like people are now saying that it looks like Carthage. Maybe I'll look into that a little bit and throw a little bit about that in there. I'm not sure, but we'll see. But I hope that even though other people have made videos, they'll still tune into mine. But we will see. It was really fun on air live to discover the D-Trick thing with the Crest of Lamine. I feel like we did that very fast. I know a lot of other people discovered that on their own as well. But doing that live in that trailer breakdown on air was so fun, and it happened really fast. I felt really proud about that, just taking a look at that, putting that all together. Gabe is on a 90 stream streak. Thank you, Gabe. Is it working? There we go. Bam.
And drama.
Okay. This is here. Can't shoot through the wall, correct? And Marshall could just go in. Oh, he's got a lot of health left. Never mind. What are we doing here? Oh, there we go. Flame Lance coming in handy. Glad to hear you had a nice time at the Retro Game Con, Stevie. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really as into retro games as someone like Chaz is. Like MSX, I didn't know existed before him, and I think a lot of people probably still don't. So a lot of my like retro game taste, to be honest, is starting to come from him at this point. But I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, my thing is that I grew up with a Gamecube. A Gamecube was the first console we had in my family, so that's like already pretty late, to be honest. So I don't have a lot of attachment to some of these other older consoles that a lot of other people do. It's just kind of how it goes. And there's a lot that I don't know about either, so why don't we just eliminate this guy? Like when I go to a con like that, I have to kind of know in advance things that I'm looking for. So I knew that I was looking for Pokemon Stadium and I wanted that. I also wanted a copy of Pokemon Coliseum for the GameCube. And there were some there, but I didn't really find one like where the price was kind of where I wanted it. And the problem with those two is everyone wants the bonus disc that you could have gotten with it. And so you never find one with that. And the bonus disc itself is like an insane price because people do it for what, the Jirachi or something, I think is what you get from that. And you can get a shiny Jirachi from it, and so everyone buys that to RNG, like shiny hunt or just shiny hunt in general. So I didn't end up getting a Coliseum disc, but I would like one because maybe we do this anyway and have Volk finish one. I would like one because I would like to maybe at some point do some kind of ribbon challenge all the way up from that game. And that's the only game where you can get the national ribbon on a purified shadow Pokemon. And you could also get shiny shadow Pokemon in that game, so it's kind of more important than like XD, Gale of Darkness, I would say. Even though I really like XD, but I own XD. Wildcat says you can earn the points easily by playing a couple games for like 2 minutes. Something with online support, cloud save, etc. Yeah, I gotta look at the website though and see like what the rewards are right now, I think, right? Ain't that be how it work? JC said, but the way that it is worded, if that is counted among the heroes relics but isn't one, that still suggests the Raphael gem already existed first. There's been some speculation that Dietrich's sword, the Answerer, might break and become the Raphael gem or something. Or there's just 2 heroes relics for that. Right? Because I'm assuming the reason why people are saying that is because Raphael gem is a Lamine heroes relic. I don't remember that specifically, but it would make sense. Is their HP full? It is full. It is full, and that's not enough. Do I let her get potentially shot by someone else? I don't know. I think we just turtle and tank, right? Or Ike steps up? Maybe Ike steps up. JC says, unless you're saying that this is in the past and the Raphael gem didn't exist yet, but people say that's that sword. But people saw that sword and was like, yeah, we can count that as a relic. I don't know. I don't think we have enough information, but... Wait, I don't think he's going to step forward, actually. Starting to not feel comfortable about it. This I'll do. Nope, I won't. No, I won't. We'll let the Lagoose come to us. I am wasting time, though, aren't I? Maybe we don't waste time. It's not enough. That is not enough. Even that ain't enough. Let's see what happens. Straight crit, 8%.
It's your lucky day.
I'll take it. I would have given that crit to have Stefan still be alive, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. The extra stats against the Black Knight, that's going to help. I feel like we have an okay Ike for the Black Knight. I'm like really scared now. Like losing people makes me so paranoid. Like I want to bring Nephany in there, and yet there's no way Ike dies, right? Dodge. I like how clean this battle UI is, but the fact that I can't see the hit rates of anything sucks. Completely sucks. Like it could be along the top of the bars up there, outside of it. In tiny font, just something. Uh-oh. We're luring the other ones. Uh-oh. Aided here. I am really far behind in chat. Holy crap, sorry. Yeah, Aided Heroes is the one I forgot for Fire Emblem Heroes. The other hero type they abandoned, Aided Heroes. Kamon said, God, this map nearly drove me insane on my 7th or 8th playthrough when my Ike was RNG screwed. I could see that. Alright, Neff. I like those odds. I like those odds. Ike. What was I afraid of, dude? I was being a wuss. Yeah, last one was Yunaka. Okay, show off. Keep doing that. Do that against the Black Knight later. You better. You better or you suck. Crystal said, I tried to comment on the videos, but YouTube keeps deleting my comments. I saw your comment earlier, Crystal. I didn't know if that was the same Crystal. Well, I saw your comment earlier that said you left a different one, but I saw one of the comments. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I got a comment from Crystal there. Stephanie? This should be fine. Kind of wasting the Laguz Lance, but maybe I should have done that. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Don't complain. What's up? It's just Soren. Famous last words on the Fire Emblem were fine. Do you really think Nintendo isn't trying to rob people blind? Says Captain Planet. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. They're definitely in their greed mode. They're in their greed era right now. I feel like the only way that Nintendo can learn is to start failing again. Right? Like if we go back to the Wii U era. I saw this great video a month or two ago, a couple months ago. I forget who it was by, but basically they went through like all the Nintendo eras, and there's like this actual innovation period where they create something amazing and do a great job, and they're back on top, and then they stagnate, and like nothing gets better, and it gets worse. What a level, jeez. Oh, she did cap strength though. I have to say about her. Never go back. She kept strength and speed, so she's kind of running out of stuff there, so that's fine. Yeah, it's always like era of actual innovation, right? Like Wii, Switch, innovation, and then afterwards stagnation, greed, start failing, things go bad, they're forced to innovate again. Usually like the company's in like dire straits. It's very interesting, but yeah, they're in the greed phase right now, unfortunately. Is he hurt? He is. Let's fix that. I have an idea. Is it sad that I know there's a new Fire Emblem game coming, but I refuse to watch the trailer because I just don't care? Says it's just Soren. I don't know why. That's sad to me. Why wouldn't you care? Oh, maybe you're not gonna have a Switch 2. There's time. There's time. You can get a part-time job or something. Whatever your reasoning, you're gonna miss out. I think you're gonna miss out. Or maybe it's because it's 3 Houses 2 that you're not stoked or something, but there's a good level. That's my guy. Let me just take a look here. This guy. Obviously better, but maybe we do short axe for this. Crystal said, I like your in-depth videos of each Fire Emblem game, but it sucks that this game is only Switch 2 and not Switch 1. I would understand that sentiment. I get that. But in my mind, I think that's a good thing because I think the game's going to run better and probably look better. I feel like when you have to design it with 2 consoles, and especially an older one in mind, I think that's going to handcuff like developers a little bit. So I'd rather have like the best thing that they could possibly make. Oh, that's a Clearlands guy. That's concerning. I should have checked that. The rest of these guys I think we're okay on. Shine guy, we'll probably get hit by him, but that's not good. Oh, we already used mist. JC said, was using HP for skills a la Persona used in an earlier Fire Emblem game? Yes, Gaiden. Gaiden and thus the remake echoes. Spells cost HP in that game. Neff? Do the honors? Skewer this man? They are really ashy, to be honest. I'm loving the melanin, though. Wouldn't you be ashy in kind of a desert tropical setting? I don't know. Isn't that like more realistic, probably? Doncho says, I love the character designs from what we've seen from the trailer. They did it. You guys, I have to like fix half of these comments grammar when I read it, because otherwise I sound worse. I love the character designs from what we have seen from the trailer. They did a weird mixture of Three Houses character design with some engaged clothing, which I like. Engaged clothing. What could we relate to engaged clothing in the trailer? Like some of the more normal outfits, maybe, is what you mean? This is gonna hurt, but I think we let Volk maybe do this. Spear. Okay. Ike. Up. We can all agree that Kai's dad is super dead already. It'd be nice if for once they didn't do that. It would be nice. Maybe they even make the dad a recruitable character. I don't even really care about that. I just want something different to like surprise people. Okay, please. Kieran. Gonna say, I lost one already today. Don't do it twice. And he kills him with the short axe. What a Chad.
It's your lucky day.
Thank you. Captain Planet says they need to stop with the avatars and just make a real protagonist. I think that's what they did. I think that's what they're doing with Kai. My personal speculation is we see Kai with that girl with the glasses a lot in the trailer. And if Kai is the character that we're playing as, which kind of seems to be the case because we only see him running around in a gameplay segment, which kind of makes it seem like he's the character we're playing as, unless there's like segments for each character where you control them, like Theodora, you run around with Theodora, but that's kind of far-fetched. It seems like Kai's probably who we play as. But maybe you get to select the gender, and if you pick the girl, then you get the girl with the glasses, and they're just both together anyway, kind of. That could be interesting. And that way, they are kind of established characters. You're probably not designing them at all. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Okay, he died. Killer Lance Man died. That's great news. I think we opened this door. I think we open this door and we'll get Soren and Boyd all the way up there with them, maybe. Right? It's kind of a waste of a dance a little bit, but not entirely. Sorry, I'm Steven says, is the new Fire Emblem game going back to the Three Houses style since Engage did not do so well? Well, this is probably them working again with Koei Tecmo. We don't know for sure. But because they worked with Koei Tecmo to make 3 houses and 3 hopes, at some point they probably just decided that because of the popularity of 3 houses that they were going to do this. And that might have even been before Engage came out. So I don't think so, but I think it's clear now to them definitely that this is the way to go more than Engage. And I think it's kind of harsh because I think Engage is a good game. It's just they were a little handcuffed by trying to be like anniversarial with it, where like it has to have certain things from the series to like honor the series. It can't be like Engage couldn't be 3 houses too, you know? And so anybody expecting that from it was obviously going to be disappointed. It was just a very different experience. What's happening here? I guess Marsha kills this guy. Not with that though. Killer? Let's try the killer. There we go. Haha. Double crit.
It's your lucky day.
Oil League says part of this game at least is modeled off of Carthage and Tunisia, so their darker skin color makes sense. And I think people also pointed out that in the Japanese trailer, they seem to imply that we might be in Dagda. That this tournament thing is a Dagdan thing, which would be very interesting, and might explain the difference in everything in this region. We're on a different continent of the world. Maybe let's not have her immediately right there. That's not a kill. Neither is that. Bruh. The odds of Void, I guess, actually making it in there are probably not very good, aren't they? Right, because what's his movement? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Shoot. Captain Planet said about D-Trick, he's coming from Castlevania. Yeah, the amount of people calling him Alucard is kind of funny. But that to me kind of says, like, it's a bit unfortunate, because wouldn't you want, like, the character to be designed a little bit more uniquely, that people can't say that about them, I suppose. I don't love these guys here. But then again, he didn't seem to move. Are they not doing anything? Or when Ike steps in there, are things going to change? There's no way Nephany drops, right? There's no way. Just crazy. Theodora kept saying strength. Strength of this, strength of that. Yeah, she needs strength to become queen. Her lines were kind of generic and uninteresting, but I think her design looks amazing, and I'm intrigued by her. But I see why, like, other people... Look at the glitchiness of that Lagoose Slayer. I see why other people, like, did not vote her as the most exciting one, I guess. Kind of just put Neff in there to dry, didn't I? Left her out to dry. Unless... 1 HP. Maybe we just hit this guy. Connor said, Theodora just seems like the token female, but she slays. I don't know if I agree with that so far. They seem like they might give her like a lot of conflict within her story about being queen. Like maybe she's a new queen or something. It's not really clear about that. It seems to be later in the trailer. We get a shot of a throne that looks kind of golden or yellow in color, and it looks like it might be Theodora without her crown, looking up at someone sitting on the throne. And I think the person sitting on the throne, the silhouette looks like the Divine Sovereign guy. So I don't know if that indicates that she's beneath him, or maybe she's been given the power, or maybe she has issues with him. But clearly there's a conversation going on there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The misclicks in this run. I mean, this is fine, but... Could have done that out. Oh. It's never in the right order, is it? Goodness gracious, dude. Oh, okay. This is the only person that could potentially hit mist. It's not gonna kill Volk. We can't really, Actually, we can block mist. He goes here. So dumb, dude. We put him next to her. Use a bomb. And let's hope that's good enough. Jonathan Rio says, Letta has to be the prettiest character Fire Emblem has ever produced. I don't know, I find her very similar to Happy, so I'm not, like, shocked by her, I guess. But she's pretty. I think I kind of like Happy's red hair a little bit more than her hair. She does have a cool, like, lyre thing, though, or, like, lute. I don't know what instrument that is, but it's something. They are going all in on Boyd, dude. Ow.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers.
What are you
I
saying?
bring you an urgent announcement.
Will you please pay attention to the game and stop making silly mistakes? I think we know which way Bright Sky voted. Oh, and we're critting. You didn't see it on camera, but I just crit. And we're fine. We're fine and we're good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, me misclicking is not really not paying attention. Maybe it is, I don't know. Also, we did not block mist. I don't know why I didn't realize that wasn't gonna be locked. He was in that tile before. I can't speak. It's Monday. Stefan died. Okay, I'm losing it here. I'm trying. But I'm losing it. But we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, except Stefan's dead. Oh, he could have attacked Soren. That's bad. Yeah, what? I'm not at my A game at all right now. Good God. That's it. Thank God. Okay. He's fast. He shouldn't be able to double. He should be able to get doubled. Okay, we gotta step up here. Goodness gracious. I need Lagoose Slayer, and I need it now! Saucy says, currently playing Fire Emblem 8 and exploiting the enemy control glitch like there's no tomorrow. Why though? Isn't that kind of boring? I don't know. I guess you'd have to tell me what you're doing with it exactly. Elvia is on a 165 stream streak saying, Theodora apologists rise up.
W-Riz.
Thank you, Elvia. 165 streams, insane. Thank you so much. Soren. Okay. Ooh. Now that's interesting. That says to me that that's going to happen. So, Soren. You go here? Can he move? No. He's been slept. He got put to sleep like a little baby. Maybe we do that with him. Stevie's light years away in chat. I'm sorry, yeah. Really behind tonight. Would it be better if I'm immediately caught up with chat and then I slowly scroll backwards and reread old things? That's like kind of confusing though. There's a real problem with that. But this way I do like pay attention to most things that happen in chat. It's just a little late. These himbos are now level 12. Let's get this going. Yeah, I'm actually like over 20 minutes behind in chat. That's crazy. Gabe says, Avatar haters might get their wish in Fortune's Weave. I think all 4 MCs are lords we follow like Radiant Dawn. No need for avatars if telling different army perspective story. Unless that glasses girl who didn't talk is the female version of the Avatar. Yeah, I think that could be a possibility. Or it could be that as Kai, we choose to help one of the other 3 people. And thus, it's another split storyline again. I think that's definitely possible as well. Could certainly be. Can Neff like Brave Lance this man immediately? That would really help, actually. Check it out. I don't think Neff is scared of the Armor Knights down there, the generals. He's got big defense. Poke, poke. Goodbye. Kai says, I want more blue-haired characters. My favorite color is blue. It's just that when we reach, like, peak saturation of blue-haired characters, which we already have, like blue-haired lords, they're going to start to blend together so much. Amazing level. Look at that.
It's your lucky day.
Whew. Like, no one's going to remember the subtle differences between, like, Crom and Ike version 2. You know, whatever new... Like, Kai's going to be like Marth. And, I don't know. It's like... I guess Kai's different enough, but... It just gets so... You know? They're all going to blend together even worse as time goes on, I think. The Facepalmer said, how long did you last until you turned Guidance animations off? We didn't actually turn them off, but I understand why you're saying that, because they're pretty slow. Yeah, we didn't turn them off, though. Okay, chest. We're broke? We're broke? I can't open chests with Volk? I got a chest key. I have a chest key. I feel like Stefan might have had one too. No, that's so bad. He has a chest key too. Thank God. Pass Stevie, thank you. But still, that's only 4? Oh no, dude. I don't want to talk about this. Hydri said. Hydri said. Time Stranger demo plus Survive, one-off Wednesday stream in 2029 confirmed. Is Survive not enough for its own stream though? I keep hearing Kai and thinking you're talking about me, says Kai. Huh. I hope it's pronounced Kai, because I don't actually know with the CAI. I hope so. I assume so. Have you heard of retro achievements, Lucky? If so, would you ever consider using it to get achievements in the Fire Emblem games on there? Not specifically, but it kind of sounds like what you're saying is someone came up with a system where you could get achievements in older games. I don't know how that would work exactly, but that is interesting. I don't know. Older games are tough, though. I don't know if I would even want to dive into that. I feel like that would be stressful. The fact that nobility and crests are still relevant in Fodlan after all that time means that Crimson Flower is either not canon or a waste of time, says Jonathan. That's an interesting way of looking at it, too. Unless this is a different continent, and thus those effects did not happen there, and it is a sequel. It's a good point. Bro is level 10, and he's asleep for 4 more turns. That's great. That's cool. Very useful to me. Valence had said, it could also just be that Sothis visited someone's dream or something, and now they're meeting in real life. I don't think that's enough evidence. Yeah, but again, I still think it could go either way with that evidence. We're breaking all our swords. I can't open chests with Bulk anymore. I shouldn't let the money get that low. It should have been at least like a couple hundred in there. Did I really spend all that much? Oh, this man needs to be healed. Let's do that. Oily said, they don't need a reason to bring Sothis back. She's a time god and can assume her identity from any point in time. Yeah, but the cost for saving Byleth was that they fused together and that she... I forgot he would need to be healed. Was that miracle that just saved his life, dude? If so, that is the most clutch thing imaginable because I put stupid skills on him in the beginning to save his life specifically. Oh my god. Just completely ignoring that siege tome guy. What a stream, jeez. We didn't bring our best and brightest tonight here on this stream, okay? I'm sorry. But to be fair, there's so much to talk about with chat that I guess I am distracted. But I was saying, like, the whole darkness thing that, hold on. Before I do that. Yeah.
It's your lucky day.
Pass Stevie, complete W. Yes! Yes! You love to see it. You love to see it. Now we're gonna fix this situation immediately. Lucky you blaming new Fire Emblem game talk in chat. Okay. Acceptable, honestly. Is that Cap? It's not Cap. Okay, he's safer now. Safer Sephiroth. Does Volk fighting in battle cost money? Is that what happened? I've had him fight a little bit on this map. Solon basically seals Byleth in an eternity of darkness in that trap. Like it's really bad. There's like nothing you can do to get out of it. The only way is for Sothis, the god herself, to do something to get out. And it basically costs her like identity. She has to fuse with Byleth to make it happen. So Sothis like unfusing with Byleth or like coming back seems like pretty cheesy to me. Like the whole point is that it was a big loss. And Byleth themselves is sad about it as well. Buzz Alderon, thanks for the follow. Buzz Alderon's a funny name. Sounds like a Blink reference. Four HP on that man. He needs to be healed. Oh my god. She's not going to have a lot of men's on her staff left for this battle. Jeez. I hope we can... I don't know if we can access the convoy again in between. I'm not sure. That's scary, actually. Wait, someone like you has to start opening some chests. Maybe have Marsha do it?
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hey, Lucky, will you do a roundtable on Fortune's Weave when it comes out? The last one was fun. You could bring some new Fire Emblem friends for this one. I would consider it. I think I put a lot of effort into that video, and unfortunately, it really did not do very well. I was kind of thinking like the podcasty approach, longer form content, especially with like visual stuff happening on screen, I thought would maybe be engaging, but maybe because it was Fire Emblem Engage, it wasn't that engaging. I don't know. That took a lot of work. That video is what I'm trying to say, and I'm not sure that it's worth it, but I will consider. Like I could have spent that same time on like other content that people would have, I guess, wanted to watch more technically and engaged with better. Yeah, and the other thing with Byleth is like is Byleth's lifespan like artificially lengthened by being fused with Sothis and the strange way that they just exist in general? So if it is a future game, is Byleth just still alive, point blank? And then does something that so that Sothis does like separate or come back? Possible? I don't know. I don't know. I just, whatever the reason is for Sothis being in this game. Oh, there's another one. Yes. Yes, we actually have enough keys now. That's good. That's really big. I really hate to use this. But he literally has no other weapons. What if Sothis comes back because when Byleth passes away, Sothis's essence takes over and reforms the body to give her a new one? That's kind of sad, but yeah, maybe. I don't know. Suppose it's possible. But did Sothis give up enough of her power that she just dies when Byleth dies now at this point? I don't know. Something to think about. He still has bolting? After all this time, he still is bolting. Really? Really? Bolganone, really? We're healed, we're okay. Resolve. Send that. I guess Volk is useless now. They're still going at him, still. You know what the punishment for that is? It's death. Via Lance. JC says, I think in one of Byleth's 3 houses paired endings, it does say they eventually pass it away. Yeah, see, that I would have to double check. I believe you, but what I'm saying is, like, I didn't remember that off the top of my head. So I'd have to go back and look into that. I think that was a good level. I wasn't paying attention. Story of this stream, sorry. Lagoo's axe. Oh, so much help that did. Screw that. she has one now. She does. Let's put her here. LL Yukino LL asks if I'm playing on PC or GameCube. This is definitely my fancy modded GameCube.
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Dontra says, I'd like to remind chat Sothis did die in the main story, as Sothis did say, and I quote, "For you to live, Professor, I will need to give you my energy, but I will disappear forever. Thus, she can't appear in the future." Sothis, haha, just kidding, I was lying for the lulz, but I will only tell you if you decide to marry me. I don't know where that last part went off the deep end for, but yeah, I mean, they made it pretty clear that, like, it was kind of a bad thing that Sothis fuses with Byleth. Like Byleth obviously benefits from it, but, like, it is a heartbreaking moment of loss. So yeah, this being in the future and Sothis being back, like, they're gonna have a really good explanation for that if that's the case. I think emotionally, I would like for this to be a prequel, because I just think that it kind of would work better. Because again, then you don't have to worry about the question of what happens in Three Houses. Sothis is explained easier. But then again, you'd also be handcuffed by certain thing. Hey, Nanope, thanks for the raid. What were you up to, Nanope? Welcome, folks. As a prequel, it might be handcuffed by certain things, right? Because, like, if certain characters are the offspring of other characters, maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe we don't know enough about Three Houses' parents for it to matter. But in that case, like, you know, you'd have certain characters have to end up in certain places, I suppose. Certain family lines doing certain things, maybe. Ooh. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. That's gonna miss. Okay, okay. Maybe it's not over. Maybe it's not over. Who's left? Ike. I think we're definitely going to be a little bit late in finishing this part. Go here, trade the key. Chest. A silver lance. A lot of lances in these chests. And there's still one more left. You have one? Not anymore, you don't. Trade this. She gets a brand new physic. That's amazing. Now she can actually maybe help Ike in the fight that's going to occur. Kieran gets sent for the last chest. What if Hanneman's research really did lead to available implanting and extraction of crests? That sounds like some kind of... that sounds very cyborgy. Which would be scary. But see, that's like a future thing that you say that, like, as an ending that you don't really have to follow up on, right? I guess unless you make a future thing. That's like, okay, in Naruto, they had ninja techniques that they learned that were like not a physical thing, right? Like, I guess you could follow a scroll and learn how to do something. But then in Boruto, and I didn't even watch a lot of Boruto, but in Boruto, they literally have like a device on your arm that can shoot scrolls that like the jutsu's like inside of it. that you just use it like a cheating nerd, basically. And like that, like, is that too far? Are we going too far with it? Like, it still kind of makes sense because I guess you're wasting a scroll every time you use it, but it's like, oh, so that with a crest where you just like take it in and out, that's just bizarre to me. I don't know that I want to explore that world where that's going on. Just too much. Valen said, you probably have a bunch of space for new emotes on Twitch you can use. That might be true, actually. Good call, Valens. I'll have to... Let me write that down. Because you do have to, like, have your account alive or streaming for a certain period of time, I think, to get more slots. And it might have been limited before. I should check on that. Or also based on the sub length, maybe? I'll look into it. Fortify. Ooh. We ain't sending that. Can she use that? I hope she can. So this is them kitting out Mist, I guess, right? For this map. She can use it. I doubt we can sleep the Black Knight, right? Fortify seems so wasteful, though, too. Like, is there any sense in rescuing? I don't think there's any sense in sleeping Black Knight, right? Like, that's probably not possible. That shouldn't be possible. It shouldn't be possible. How we looking here? He was at 18 health? Was he? Oh, I'm an idiot, dude. When Stefan died, he was at 18 health. That's crazy. Dang. Yeah, this is still an Ironman. I'm really behind in chat. I'm sorry. Valen said, as I was saying before, you murdered my BFF, Stefan. You probably have extra emote slots. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Bones. I did see that now. I'm just behind. What's up, Reen? Okay. Void can't make it right now. We got all the chests, right? Looks like it to me. Mostly lances. Neff needs a heal. Did we just duke it out with this guy? Not exactly. He needs a sword. We gotta steal a sword from somebody. Soren's not even here. Like, technically with Marsha and stuff, I feel like we could whittle this guy down. I just don't know if this is stupid. Because we could also get, like, a fresh turn where none of this is happening. And go at him. But then again, we only have a couple ranged attacks. I mean, we're already late on this map, I think. Let's just set up for next turn, I guess. LV said, it seems like all the characters' goals are to win the tournament. I kind of agree with that too. That does seem to be kind of what they're doing. I don't know if that's boring or if that's interesting, but they even show, like, Letta, who has the revenge story, they even show her fighting in the tournament as well against the gladiator-looking dude. So that's kind of interesting. So maybe that's, like, where the branched paths would lie, where it's like who you help win the tournament, their story, you know, changes. I hope that's good, and I hope that doesn't just mean a bunch of repeated maps or something, but, you know, guess we'll see. Nalvac said, did you see all the hinted characters in Fortune's Weave? There was one girl who gave Nephany vibes who I'm quite interested in. She looked like Nephany fused with Tamara. Yes, I did see her. I made note of all the unique characters that we see. What is interesting is we see Kai with Dietrich as allies on the battlefield, but we do not see Kai with Letta or Theodora on the same battlefield together. So I wonder if we're just seeing shots in that trailer of Kai Dietrich in those moments, and maybe it is that Kai picks one of the other people to go with, right? You pick a house. You pick Dietrich house, Theodora house, or Letta house. I could definitely see that being the case. If there's branched paths. I could speak properly. Let's go. Let's get started here. If not for a whim of His Majesty, I would not be facing you here. For a warrior, meeting a powerful foe is a joy above all others, and for this I give thanks to the king. Now let us enjoy the gift we have been given. The Psycho. He gets that proc when he doesn't need it. But at least he hit. Get out the way. Why not? That was a Sopranos reference, face palmer. He's still not level 20, bro. Stevie's gonna run. What? What are you saying? You're saying Ike? Ike, we can get to level 17. I think I'm gonna have him kill the boss. I should be careful what I say live on stream though, because it likes to disprove me quite often. Tommy. Let's see. Kai's fighting in that Coliseum for his dad, which means his dad will probably die. Listen, I know I'm coping. I just... Surely they have to have heard fan complaints. They have to. Like... Right? How many times are you going to kill the parents? I just don't understand. Like, that's just so boring at this point. It's so boring. So boring, I can't believe it. Like, I don't care about Kai's dad, really, but I just want him to live for the sole fact that him dying again would be like every other game and super boring. Thanks for the YouTube sub, Rainbow Pit. I think we have to brave sword this guy. He's got no other weapons right now. We get 4 chances, I guess, so he should kill. Probably shouldn't do that, but just in case. Is the Black Knight in there? Yes. Step aside. I have business with him. Aha. It would seem you and Sir Knight have some connection. My curiosity knows no bounds, but before you reach Sir Knight, you must first vanquish me. Goodbye. It appears this is the end. I like their guttural shouts. What's up, Master JP28? Ooh. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. What a great level. Woo! Black Knight's dead, dude. Black Knight's so dead. It's so over for Black Knight. What does Resolve do, by the way? We got an occult scroll. Oh, yeah, Oscar's got it. Gotta scroll for resolve. I need to remind myself what that does in this game. We can't use this on the battlefield, right? When the user's HP falls to less than 50%, his or her strength, skill, and speed are multiplied by 1.5. Oh, that's good. That's good. If... Forgot we had to arrive. Oh, can we arrive with anybody? I think we can. So let me do this really quick. Can I use Resolve live on the battlefield? No. No, because you have to do the skills in the battle pre-menu thing. That's what it is, yeah. There's an actual menu for it, so you do it there, obviously. Okay. Just curious if there's anything weird I could do with, like, even though he's got Ether hogging his slot. Slogging his hog. I really hope he can use the convoy next battle. Because not only do I not have other weapons on him, I mean, realistically, he's only going to use Ragnell anyway, but just in case. Just in case. It'd be nice to do something else. But literally, the only sword person I brought is now dead. Very sad. Very, very sad. The one I seek's behind these doors. Don't follow me. I'm going in alone. Ike, wait! I'm going with... No, Soren. We have to let Ike go alone. The Black Knight is his. Defeating him is a crucial step that Ike must take in order to truly get over the death of his father. Ike dies like 10 minutes after this. They have no direction. It's over. Idiocy. Can't talk today. There's like a 50% chance when I stream that I just can't talk. I screw up my words constantly. Mushmouth syndrome. His ass is cooked, says Deep Priest. Idiocy. I'll hear no more of this naive nonsense. What if something happens to him? What then? I think Ike has gained the composure to keep calm and judge whether or not he can match opponent. If, in fact, he can't, it means he's reached his full potential, and that's all there is to him. And he's a wussy bitch. We'll just have to accept that. But I believe in Ike. I trust in him. His life is not his alone any longer. I don't believe he's so irresponsible as to leave his companions behind by choosing to engage in a contest he cannot win. But it's against like a mysterious dude who you don't even know the full extent of his powers, so this is a stupid conversation. Dude can literally teleport with warp powder. He's got a goddess-blessed sword and armor. Like, how do you know that you know all his tricks? You don't even know who he is. But I know who he is. I don't like it. Sometimes bravery and good judgment aren't enough. Commander Grail, watch over your son. Why did you return to Crimea? You had the perfect opportunity to escape. I'm going to the capital. No, you are not. The king has ordered me to put an end to you. I thought as much. So be it. I am prepared. Will you not resist? I do not believe I could prevail against one of your power. How extremely frank. My only wish was to be beside the one I love. If that is not to be, then it matters not what happens to me. As my last act of compassion, I shall make your end a swift and merciful one. Do you have any final words? If you see Nazir, tell him that Ina was sorry. If I have the opportunity, I will so tell him. Rest in peace. Stop! I forgot he actually hit her. I thought Ike would Deus Ex Machina that in time. But that's right, because she's on the floor of the whole map. Turn and face me, Black Knight. I've been waiting for you, child. Look at these glorious polygons, bro. Ah, did you kill that girl? Despite my promise, the blow was not clean. She breathed still. I'll take her. Ike's buying women now? What a twist. You'll have to do so by force. You brought the sacred sword Ragnell, did you not? It's right here. If using it is the only condition I need to fulfill to defeat you, I need to fulfill to defeat you. I will not hesitate. Whoa. Gabe said, officers, this Black Knight hit a pregnant lady like Lucky. Listen, I hit on a pregnant lady. That's different. And I didn't know she was pregnant. That's different. Very funny. They would have let me go. It appears you've grown smarter. Good. There's no challenge in killing a fool. Shall we begin? Ike, no, wait. I'm the one who's going to kill him. Brother. Mist? No, stay back. He sounds like Grail there, saying stay back. I will fight you. I'll never let you kill my brother. Mist, you... Gawain's daughter, eh? Good, now I can pull out the entire family tree by the root. You're not to interfere, Mist. This craven wretch is mine. Do as you will. This time we begin in earnest. So I think there's different dialogue for fighting the Black Knight. If you actually had Ike face off against him each time he appears, right? So unfortunately, since this is an Ironman, we did not do that. But also, we don't get to use the convoy, which is why they give you Physic and Fortify. Okay. Okay, well, at least they helped fix us, because otherwise that would have been really bad. Really, really bad. What does this look like, huh? Interesting. Could we ever outspeed him? Probably not really. He doesn't double us, which is great. I guess we just gotta see what happens here, right? Pokemon Curse and Pokemon Blaze. It is interesting that in the new Fire Emblem thing, the Curse and the Blaze meter thing, it's purple and orange. Orangey red. Which is like exactly like Scarlet and Violet. Which is very bizarre to me. Like, is that just the color trend of the decade or something now? Confusing. Wish me luck. Ike, Crockett. What an odd fate. Oh, is this the dialogue I was talking about? Maybe we did get it? What an odd fate. This will be the third time I have defeated you. The first was in the forest of Gallia. The second at Delbray in Crimea. We've met twice and I've lost twice, but the third time will be different. Oh? My sword fighting skills were given to me by my father. If I stay true to them, I cannot lose. Did you never think that using your father's techniques on the man who killed him would be futile? My father robbed himself of using his stronger arm. If he had, he would have not lost to the likes of you. Ah, you think so? Let us test your stronger arm then. Come, son of Gawain, show me your strength. No proc. Oh. Interesting. Couldn't even touch me. Couldn't even touch me. Hide. Oof. We're gonna need that ether proc, Ike. Stat. Don't. Okay. Proc it. Yes! You missed one of the hits? Okay, whatever. At least we procced it. But what the f... I didn't even know that could happen. I thought for sure once that procced, we were Gucci. Okay, this is a kind of a weird scenario now, though, because I think if he gets... is it Luna? What's it called in this game? Yeah, he's got Luna. If he gets Luna, I think Ike is dead. So... I feel like we have to heal with Mist, but then that makes it scarier than if Ike attacks. Also, Brave Sword. I have to be safe about it, right? Don't I? What are the odds that he procs it twice in a row?
What are we playing? XCOM?
Do I just end turn? Maybe I just end turn. I don't know if there's any kind of time limit though. So the goal here is that I want to defeat Black Knight because we get to recruit Nazir instead. Let me just double check the conditions of this before I screw it up. Fate. I want to Fate stage 2. Let me just check. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Why doesn't it say on this wiki? Come on. Guess I'll just look up Nazir. I guess you just had to defeat him. Okay, I was just checking. Just checking. I think we just end turn. Don't. Ooh, that's big. That's fucking big. This Ike is insane. Oh. I forgot about this part. Right. That was so big. I think the only problem now, though, is... Yeah, we don't kill this turn. We don't kill this turn. So... What do I do here? He heals at the beginning of his turn. No, beginning of my turn? Are these guys even scary? 23 attack, speed 12. Yeah, for her, yeah. Kind of. Sort of. So we what? We have her back up in Physicum? Winning the RNG Fest is Emra. What's up? Why doesn't she use Physic? You mean Mist? We could. That's what I'm considering. My thing is the timing of when we use it is important, right? Because if I have her heal him, and then we go into combat and we get Luna'd and he's like dying, then we lose. I don't want that to happen. So like hypothetically, I could attack him right now and we shouldn't die. Okay, if Luna, I keep calling it Black Luna. If Luna reduces my defense by half, then we're looking at 11 defense plus 5, 16. Attack of 48. That's 32 points of damage. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think we would be fine, right? I think we'd be fine. You want to finish this, Ike? Not this turn. He got it. Is the Physic going to be enough? Can I see how much it does? Shoot. Can I see how much it does?
It's like so obvious.
I'm nervous, dude. 10 plus the wielder's magic. 31. It's not great healing. 20 plus magic is 41. Once she heals, she gets Canto, right? No, she doesn't get Canto, does she? Is it inherent? Oh man, I don't remember these things. What's Fortify do? I don't know. How much does it heal? I don't know. She has Canto. In which case, movement 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Even that's not a full heal either, but that's enough to survive his onslaught. If she doesn't Canto and you guys screwed me. Okay, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't count their range, so I think I will have her go back as far as she can. Okay. We're so close, bro. Oh, it's so over. It's so... We won. We won. It's so over. Do it. I dare you. He gets it too on the last one. Whatever, dude. Yes! Epic. Fuck yeah. Woo!
It's your lucky day.
Yeah, baby. We should have placed some more bets on the Ike Black Knight fight, actually, but we had the whole chapter prediction, and no one else died by the end. So the Faithers win. Reen winning 2.8k, Bright Sky 2.5k, Nop 2k as well. Deep Freeze, a lot of people winning big. Valen's lost 1,000. Oil Leak 2,000.
Daddy Crit.
Tristan 2,000. Ooh, no, bad RNG. What? How? How is that bad RNG, huh? You just wanted to see something more exciting like me losing. I've never recruited Nazir before, so this should be interesting. I guess we'll have to use him. Epic Ike, let's go! He gets mad. Of course he gets freaking magic, of course. 2025, the year of physical units getting magic and magical units getting strength. Don't think you're going to walk out of... Oh, it can't even... He's stuttering and I'm stuttering. Don't think you're going to walk out of here, though. Now! Activate the traps now! What's going on? This rumbling. Ike, the castle's collapsing. Get out now. Ina just gets up. What the hell? Nazir? Takes an almost fatal wound, decides to get up when the floor starts shaking a little bit. Enemy soldiers just stand there. What the hell? Come on, dude. They should have made them like run around or something. Fire Emblem vandalism. Father, I stopped him. Father. But brother, thank goodness. I'm so happy you're alive. You look so epic and hot. I mean, I know. Even now, though, I'm not as good as Father was. There's no way I could ever defeat him. Defeating the Black Knight was my way. Yeah, I'm sorry. Defeating the Black Knight was my way. I wanted to show him how strong Father really was. I know, Ike. I know. Our father was the best in the world. A great man. That's right, Dad was great, and so was Mom. And he murdered her.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
And so are you, brother. I love you all. I'm so proud of my fantastic, wonderful family. What an epic, beautiful, heartfelt, amazing, epic, cool moment. Thanks, Stan. Thank you. Mist loves everybody. Everyone holds hands and sings Kumbaya. This is the end of Fire Emblem. Goodbye. Thanks for tuning in. That's cool. Best Fire Emblem story of all time. Really, the Fire Emblem was the friends that we made along the way. Ike, Mist, both of you. You did so well. I'm not talking to you. I'm mad at you. I really had you worried, didn't I? But now it's... Don't say anything. I understand. Let's get back to the others. I can't do anything else today. Right.
Kill every last one of them!
That's an interesting time to do that. Okay. I guess you don't want me to read. I already can't speak tonight, and you don't want me to read either. That's cool. There's a comment from Master JP I wanted to mention. Master JP said they probably wanted to use a Fodlan game to kick off the Switch before risking it with the Fire Emblem 4 remake. I really agree. I think that sounds right. You know? Three Houses was the Fire Emblem Switch title that did really well. Why not go Switch 2, Three Houses, sequel or prequel, whatever it is, and then do other different, riskier entries? I think that makes a lot of sense. I do. Oh, wait, RIP, all your emotes were hidden because I'm using a chat extension. Okay. Stevie will be on his deathbed in his 80s and will still be on the Genealogy remake cope. It will happen by then. It will happen by then. I won't need to be 80. Okay, first off, why am I dying in my 80s? That's kind of sad. With modern technology, I'm not going before I'm like 200, all right? I'll be like Cyborg. Be Cyborg playing Fire Emblem. Jimmy, you need to plug in electricity to my Switch 4 console. I need to play Fire Emblem 3 Houses 7. I'm speaking through my chatbot, my AI chatbot. Also, my diaper needs changing. Thank you, Sonny. Stevie on his deathbed dreaming about 4D Claude's luscious locks with smelly sensory accessories. Before they pull the plug. What a sick joke. Which Claude are we talking here? Which Claude are we talking here? Yeah, can you... Dude, the future is terrifying. The future is so terrifying, like it's not even interesting to me. When they have smell devices in games and you're like smelling girls' hair and stuff. Ugh. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. I think now it's fine. I think Switch 2 is fine. You know what? Maybe we don't need to innovate. Maybe we're done. Maybe Switch 2 is as nice as we need to get with consoles. That's good. That's fine. That's okay. Reen said Ether Ike is the best chance. Well, it worked out. Kamon says, I didn't end up getting my special edition stuff from GameStop for Engage. Luckily, I got my money back for the extra. Seems how I just got a standard edition. So did they run out of special editions or something, Kamon? That's odd. The calendar for that Seasons of Warfare was the most disappointing item of them all, says Mercenary. Was it? Nazir. Ike, I'm sorry for escaping and causing all the problems I did. When we arrived in Crimea, I sensed Ina. I had to go and look for her. Is that so? You saved her, didn't you? I don't know how to thank you. I'm not worried about it. I just want you to talk to me. What's the connection between you and Ina? Ina is my only granddaughter. Your granddaughter? That can't be. You're not old enough to... Bang! It may be difficult for you, Bayark, to believe, but we of the Dragon Tribe live for a very, very long time. When we reach a certain maturity, we stop showing almost all signs of further aging. Must be nice. For example, do you remember the Prince Kurthnaga you met in Goldoa? Yeah, he was a nice kid. Yeah. The prince is the youngest in all of Goldoa, yet for all of his apparent youth, he's at least 100 years old. 100? Ike. Yes? Why did you save Ina? She was your foe, after all. You were willing to put yourself in danger so she could escape. I assume she must be dear to you. You did that for a dirty traitor? Under the guise of providing information to Gallia, I gave the same information to Dayan. I also took Miss Medallion and gave it to King Ashnard. And even so, you helped us many times over. If there are reasons for all this, would you tell me about them? I'd like to help. I cannot. At least not yet. Come on, bro. That's not the answer I wanted, Nazir. Please, I want you to believe me. I am not your enemy. King Dayan had Ina with him. For her sake, there was nothing else I could do. Forgive me. Tell me, are you willing to display your loyalty? What do you mean? Ashnard is in the Crimean capital. If we hope to defeat him, it would help to have the cooperation of one who's been close to him. If you're not our enemy, then prove it by aiding us. All right, I understand. On the strength of your belief in me, I swear I will not betray you again. There's one other thing I need to hear. How much do you know about the medallion? Did you realize what it was when you gave it to Ashnard? I'm fairly sure that I know more about it than you do. I can't go into details, but merely gaining possession of the idol does not allow King Dayan to release the Dark God. The reason for that is the only one who can sing the Galder of Release is a girl named Altina, right? That's correct. I too investigated Palmani Temple. Yet King Dayan doesn't know that, and he's kidnapped Leanne. Based on what happened in the past, who knows what he may do. Earlier, I was able to speak briefly with Ina. It sounded like she knew where the Heron Princess is being held. When she awakens, we shall ask her about it. Oh, losing Stefan, painful. And there's the last painful one. What do we save over here? This? Maybe this. Goodbye, Crimea Marches. Am I like the furthest behind in chat that I've literally ever been today? Because I just got to the girl game section and that was like easily like an hour ago, probably. I don't even know. And I missed some hilarious chats here. It's very unfortunate. Ike has avenged his father by defeating the Black Knight in single combat. That night, he sleeps until well past dawn. He actually sleeps. He actually frickin' sleeps. It is the first time since Grail's death that he has done so. The Crimean army and its Laguz allies have passed the trial of Nados Castle. At last, they've arrived at their final destination, the Crimean capital. Yet the opponent that awaits them is none other than Ashnard, King of Dayan. If they lose here, all of their hardships will have been for naught. Preparations for the attack proceed with the utmost care. The final battle is approaching. An air of exaltation pervades the camp, but Ike remains focused on the road ahead, readying himself for what is to come. It appears that Leanne's being held in Gritnia Tower to the south. That's right, isn't it, Ina? Yes, that is correct. How do you know that? I was searching for information, and the search led me to a troop of Dayan soldiers that had been assigned to the tower. It was the extra knowledge I needed. You won't tell me any more than that, will you? No matter how important it might be to our upcoming fight. I beg your pardon? I figured as much. I've already decided to trust you, so all that's left to do is move out.
All Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Bright Sky says, your chat reading is so slow, I already had 4 birthdays. Alright, Bright Sky. Happy birthday 4 times. Titania, Soren. At daybreak, I'll be taking a small force south to Gritnia Tower. For what purpose? That's where they're holding Leanne. Are you certain? Fairly certain, yes. Alright, then I'll go with you. As will I. Of course. And the main army? Have you thought about what it'll do? Yes, I have. Princess Alencia, may I count on you? Naturally. I will remain here and see to it that preparations for storming the capital continue as planned. However, you must promise to return, and to bring my Lady Leanne with you. I hear you. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. I see why we weren't able to open many more chests with Volk. Oh, the Stefan loss kills me. All right. We're here. Any fun new supports here? Really? Really? Have I not had Marcia and Kieran fighting near each other enough? Damn. Maybe they'll get it after the next one. I don't know how that works with Endgame. That's really bad. We did really bad on supports. I'm not gonna read this one out loud. My other pupils commonly referred to me as the Great Demon. Great Demon? Mutton chops? No. Don't be silly. We all adored our sincere and devoted deputy commander. Great Demon? Pfft, more like great, angel lady? Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. The 3 of them look busy. I think I'll wait till later to talk to them. Okay, I see nothing good in supports there. Let's award some EXP. Should we get Ike close to capping? Well, we have other people that are so far away from everything, like literally everything. Let's do this. Ooh, nice job. Thank you. We like that. He capped skill. That's cool. Poor Boyd. Maybe we should let's feed Boyd a little bit. He's been kind of he sat out a little bit because he was kind of too far ahead, and now he's kind of fallen level wise. He's still good, but okay, defensive level. His level has fallen off. Also, Largo. I haven't used Largo a lot. Wait, where's Nazir? Oh, do I get him at the start of the next map or something? I wanted to look at him. Jerks. Should we go more here? Oh, that's so expensive. Ileana. I feel like because Soren's been so good, Ileana's been like backup, and it's rather unfortunate. What level Soren? He's only level 10? Do we reward Mr. Goodman? I guess. Ooh. And he rewards back. Thank you. Audrey says, look at these 3 angels. They should start a girl band. Also, I'm sorry. I don't know why the chat's doing that. I'm going to fix the chat for a second here. Bear with me. It's because stuff is cutting off in a way that I do not like.
Hello, princess. Looking to unwind? I find the best remedy to a stressful
somebody do
week
that?
is sitting back with a glass of
Or is that
white
not
wine.
shutting off properly, maybe?
It's just enough to take the edge off.
Okay. I can't fix it right now, apparently. Sorry. It ain't working, but it's annoying me that stuff is on the side of the screen like that, touching the edge. Sorry. The fighting Metabot's is really good. Kai said killing Stefan wasn't the worst thing you've done today. What does that mean? Deep Freeze said you're never gonna play any of those, are you? All the games I showed. What's up, Craig? I was trying to fix something really quickly. We're good. It's fine. Do we bother? That doesn't even take him all away. No, you know what? He'll kill enough things. We could make sure he caps. I feel like our levels are really low. Mostly because we invested in a lot of characters that are now dead. It just feels very strange to me to like enter like the end game era of this Fire Emblem game with like level 13s. Well, guess we'll get Lucia set up, right? Lucia, shall we? Skills. We got some new stuff here today. She comes with Nihil. Resolve would be interesting. Oh, it's only 10? Oh. Oh. If I toss parity, she can get resolve. But do I want resolve on a Swordmaster? Well, actually, the likelihood of that triggering is actually pretty good, but she's kind of frail, so I don't know if that's a good idea. What happened? I missed a few streams. How'd you let Stefan die, Lucky? He died tonight, Audrey, earlier in the stream. He was more hurt than I thought, and I put him in range of an enemy Swordmaster, and the guy crit him. It was an unlucky crit. I don't know how much the rate was, but it was very unfortunate and stupid. Literally right after I had said that he was one of the best units in the army. He had become one of the best units in the army. Marsha. Ooh, Marsha resolve? Ooh. Marsha resolve. She doesn't even like get hurt though, mostly. She's like too good for that. What do we think? You guys have thoughts on this? Someone's getting resolve. It's too good not to give, obviously. Oh, Soren even has a lot of space. Honestly, Soren with parody doesn't sound that bad, considering... I mean, he has support with Ike, but his other support partner, Stefan, just died, so... Yeah. Soren Resolve would be spicy, but then he's got to get really hurt, though. I kind of try not to get him hurt, so I don't think that would add up as a good investment. Are we back to normal, the chat? I mean, like, the A in your message is on the edge of the screen, and that upsets me deeply. But I can't seem to fix it right now, so... Actually... Well, never mind. It's fine, it's fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I still have 15 minutes left of this eye patch. Come on. He's so far behind in chat, said Norefi. He thinks Mario Kart 8 is the new Mario Kart game. I do not. I do not. But if Mario Kart World is the future of Mario Kart, then I want the last normal one before that too. So besides, 8 was very popular, obviously, and I never owned it. Master JP said, I went to Japan a couple months ago and dropped some money on Fire Emblem 1 to 7, full in-box Fire Emblem 5 as well, but couldn't find my precious Fire Emblem 4 in box. That's sick though, that's awesome. I should do stuff like that before things are even rarer than they are, you know? I got a nice Japanese Fire Emblem 7 back in that display case. I got that from Retro World last year, which was really cool to find. It came with like a music CD and everything. It was sick. Really sick. Nothing like that was there this year. So that was actually like a really rare item that I found. In retrospect, I'm even prouder of having bought that item. Because that was like one of the first things that stood out to me the first year that I went there last year. This year, there was nothing like that. Linda used to have the Coliseum bonus disc. Hello, Matthew Kelly. I feel like he's going backwards in chat. Matthew asked, since Nintendo announced Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave in 2026, do you think it's most likely that we could see summer or spring 2026 and they promote the next Nintendo Switch 2 bundle after the Pokemon Legends ZA bundle? Yeah, I don't know if they would bundle it. I don't know. The thing is that the Legends ZA bundle is really not that amazing either because, I mean, I might get it just for convenience maybe, but the Switch is not a custom designed Switch or anything, so there's really nothing you're missing out on from it. So, yeah, I don't know. But I do agree. I think summer or spring 2026 is likely for the game. I mean, Three Houses launched in the summer, but that was after delays. So I do feel that it could be a summer game. It's pretty easy to say that, but I could also see spring though too, because I don't know. But the thing is, they need more time for like another trailer or something at least, right? There has to be more to happen first before that comes. So
all Fire Emblem,
that's not that much time if it's in spring. There's not that many directs between now and then.
Announcement.
Just wait till Stevie gets to the time capsule we left him in chat. Very funny. Very funny. Lunar asked, did I lose my streak because I missed the direct stream? And I think it's true that that's what happened. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I should have only streamed to YouTube. But the problem is now that most of my audience for streaming is on Twitch. So I was like, why would I miss out on that? I did mention during the week that I was probably going to do that, but I understand if people couldn't make it. So I'm sorry. My chat scroll bar makes it look like I'm not that far behind, but I legitimately must be like an hour behind. I must be. All right, let's play a little bit more. Sorry. I think I've kind of given up on catching up with chat. I don't think it's possible anymore. Okay, he comes to the resolve. Interesting. At this point, someone's getting it. It either goes to Marsha, who I wouldn't mind because she's been like a G this entire run. You can't even get stun with the occult scroll. Actually, who can use the occult scroll? Not even you. We have like straight up at least 2 occult scrolls, but maybe more. Is it in inventories? Let's do a little cleanup. That's quick. That's if I press the right buttons, it's quick. We're literally broke, so I should sell a lot of stuff too. So that we can actually buy things again and have things. We can't have nice things until I do that. One-use mend. No thanks. We got some new lances. We got a nice silver lance. Why don't you use that? Marsha's flame lance got sent back. Well, she has spear now. But I did kind of like her with the flame lance. Does she have magic? Yeah, she has 11 magic, so we should probably keep flame lance on her. It's coming in handy. You can give this. Take something else out. We got another Laguz axe, actually. It might come in handy, but I don't know the enemies on this map. Maybe poleaxe for now. Honestly, Rayson, because he has nothing on him, he should like be carrying around extra stuff for people to grab. I don't know why I didn't think about this. Like especially like a staff would be sick. Hammering. Restore. Sleep. Why did I not think about this before? We could fix the Reaper Pike for Marsha. That would be interesting. Hammer and the Reaper Pike. What else am I going to use it on? She's got a bunch of junk. Weapons that will not be useful soon. Night Killer, maybe? Just ain't that much good stuff to go around, you know? These guys seem okay. Let's sell some of that. I'll take it. You need a lot of Laguz weapons for the final map? Well, I just sold a single-use one. I mean, hypothetically, there could be some benefit from keeping some of these single-use things, but to waste an entire slot and not be able to access the convoy on the battlefield for it does not seem right. For something that breaks immediately then. Can't sell Rolf's bow, which sucks. Let me sell a longbow, actually. Probably sell more than that. Several Elfires. I should probably sell enough to do one final forge here. I don't know if we use the convoy for endgame or not. These are pretty pointless. Right? Stevie, I'm reading the up-to-date chat on the right. Stevie, do you like weapon durability or did you enjoy it being gone in Fates, Echoes, and Engage? I personally like them gone. That's tough. Yeah, I don't know if I have a specific opinion about that. I like the way that the weapons worked in Fates, but I know there's a big sentiment that it sucks that they had downsides, and I definitely understand that, and I kind of agree with that. Because there's certain weapons you'll probably not use very much in Fates because of the downsides. Or you'll use it and it'll have to be traded off of that character. But, yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say because it's nice not having, like, breaking important weapons and stuff and, like, not feeling, like, scared to use them. But that's kind of, like, part of the game, you know? So I guess I'd rather have it be there than not. Otherwise, we're just like continuing to water down Fire Emblem more and more. I feel like corrosion sucks. I should just sell it, but should I? You know what? I don't like corrosion. Skill sucks. And Lagoo stones? I should sell those, but that feels kind of heartless. Because we're not really using them in this run. There's so many of these I should sell too. Extra stiletto. I'm gonna sell his. Give him the fresh one, even though we're probably done with Volk at this point. I don't remember, but it's maybe unnecessary. All right, I'm gonna save it, and let's take a peek at the next map, and see what we got going on. Wait, Twisted Tower, is this the Lagoo's one? It might be. So I'm gonna come back here, but we'll take a look. Oh, and this is gone. Thank God. Yeah, this is the one, isn't it? This is where they did the creepy Lagoo's experiments, right? Right, this guy. He looks nice. I missed a first-time chat from Talented Sleeper, who said, I know you've been asked this 100 plus times, but what's your favorite thing about the reveal? Mine, the dancer lady's hot AF. My favorite thing about the reveal? Oh, that's a good question. It might be Sothis. It honestly might be Sothis. That's kind of a weird thing for me to say. But even having another game in Fodlan, I guess I didn't assume. I mean, I didn't have much time to think about it, but seeing Sothis again on the throne like that, like, and Cassandra Lee Morris's voice speaking to us, and the kind of like fourth wall breaking meta thing of like, you didn't forget about me, did you? Like, that was sick. That was a nice moment. And they're gonna have to work her into the story somehow, which will be fun. Deepfried says it's Kai in Japanese, so I'd assume it's pronounced similarly. Okay, good. Good. Dota said the new Fire Emblem was woke. I miss the classics like Path of Radiance. Buzz Alderaan said it's Star Wars and the second man who walked on the moon. True. Yes, I did understand the name, yes. It just sounds like something you'd hear in a Blink song, an old school Blink song. Read this. Dota said I'm not even that... Salty Pants Dota said I'm not even that hype. A Genealogy remake would be way more hype, and then all the Fire Emblem haters online wouldn't have shit to say. They would just watch in awe. You know what's funny is the amount of people that were triggered by the Fortune's Weave reveal. A lot of Smash fans were so mad and so butthurt about it because they just hate Fire Emblem because of the too many slots being taken by Fire Emblem characters. I sure hope y'all like Arabs. I can't, like, it's hard for me to imagine Elvia being Arab. Like, that doesn't, like, compute in my brain. But you have said that you are. It's true. The white hair thing, that just doesn't make sense with that to me. What's up? Read this. Nanope with the raid. Sorry, I missed this before. Played some Air Combat and Ace Combat too. I've never played those. Hope you had fun. Thanks for the raid. Termina Carnival, I missed as well. The only way I see them ever doing anything post Three Houses is to explicitly use Sothis' time magic branching as an excuse to not commit to a specific path. That's kind of fair. Deep Freeze said, wonder how they'll incorporate rewind mechanics in this one. I think maybe that's why Kai has like that weird thing on his hand. Because outside of that, he seems like a pretty normal guy. He does seem to have the crest of Oban, which I guess makes him not so normal, but he's got a thing in his hand. Like, that's got to be why he can use the turn wheel, right? Or Divine Pulse. They need some kind of story reason why the character can do that, right? There was Miller's turn wheel. There was Divine Pulse. The Dragon Crystal. I was like, I'm forgetting one for sure. But like, there's usually a reason why it's possible. This is so odd. Like, for some reason, I feel like we're missing chapters or something here. I forgot that this was the second to last map. Because this feels like a weird side quest type deal, you know? The tower holds Lagoos who have been given medicine. These drugs warp their true shape. Purified Storm said, Fortune's Weave hype. Thoughts on being a sequel or prequel? We talked about that a bit earlier. Yeah, it's really tough to tell. I think you could argue it either way right now. I think we need more context to answer that. I kind of hope it's more prequel than sequel. Because I think if it's sequel, there's certain things that make less sense. I think it'd be less fun if it was a sequel, as weird as that is. Because then, like, a character like Dietrich is obviously related to Yuritsa and Mercedes. So somehow, like, your headcanon of how you played Three Houses and, like, married off Mercedes, somehow Dietrich would have to come from that, right? Or I guess it could be from another member of their family, but, you know, it's odd. And then they have to, unless they jump ahead so far forward that they can ignore it, they have to explain, like, what happened with Three Houses in some way with like, world building, right? Like, which path actually happened. And then Sothis being there is kind of stupid because she really should not be back unless they come up with some ridiculous way for her to come back. But she should be gone, so I think prequel makes more sense. But you could argue it either way, and both sides have good arguments, I think. Stefan had 38 health at the time, not 18 when he was crit. He was only missing 3 HP. See, that seems more like what I did. I didn't fear for him. That's crazy, though, that he immediately died. Okay, this guy's upsetting me. Let's just move on from this, please. Like, for this guy to be the second, like the penultimate boss guy, it just seems like he should have came earlier. I don't know. Wow. Buzz Alderan said, to be honest, I'm surprised it took this long for a game to be focused on just an arena. That's true. Like, the fact that it's like a Coliseum-based Fire Emblem is like... It is odd, right? Like, even one of the Fire Emblem maps for Smash was the Coliseum, and it's like, well, nothing ever really happens. Maybe you could say that that's the arena throughout the games, but, like, that's never, like, a huge focus, so it's kind of funny that it was an actual background for Smash Bros. A stage. All right, look at the units. Look at the units. He's here. Woo! Level 18 Dragon Tribe. Pretty decent stats. He's a little slower than I would have wanted, I guess. He's got Nihil and Boone. Interesting. Let's take a look at this map. Steel bow. We got some healing bushes. Some feral ones. Those don't look that scary, I guess. Or am I tripping? I mean, it's scary for the wrong person. But for someone like Nephany, it's not that scary. So we could bait them. Also Meteor, because this game loves siege tomes, of course. Some other birds that are going to come join us. So sniping will be great. We got some dragons. Here's a red dragon. Pretty slow. 45 attack, though, is interesting. Wait, is this not using it magic? Are the dragon breaths using strength? That's weird. Stevie, since you're not going to play this map, why not use the time to catch up with chat before you go play another hour on this map? I don't know what you're trying to say here. You're assuming that me pre-prepping is going to take an hour here? Seems fairly normal. There's a tornado guy, a longbow guy, spear, rune sword, calves, Thoron, headwind. Oh, the other guy was not the boss. Weird. Okay. With Rex bolt and bolting. Is this a two-parter? Is that what I'm not remembering? Let me look into that really quickly. It can't be. It can't be. Right? This is so weird to be a penultimate map to me. Like, I don't understand what the... It's like they like ran out of time or something with this. Let's see. Yeah, I got to the part where I was fighting the Black Knight in chat. Chip, thank you for the resub. 21 months. What's up, Chip? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Did my... Oh, it's not working. That's what happened. Hold on, hold on.
It's your lucky day.
W-Riz.
Thank you, Chip. Appreciate ya. I'm like an hour behind in chat. It's really bad. Maybe not an hour now at this point. Was it really a 5-turn limit against Black Knight? It didn't seem like it. We did well. Okay. Nazir is trash. Ina's just worse trash, says Master JP. Really? Lucky, didn't you know every castle has a fail-safe self-destruct protocol? This game released in 2005, and it took Lucky 20 years to beat Black Knight. Well, to be fair, I haven't gone back to this game in a modern sense, right? I'm talking about when I played it as a kid, when I was younger. Matthew said, since I did learn Roman Empire from architecture class, Romans kidnap people outside of Rome. You think the new Romanesque land kidnapped people and soldiers from the 4 lands we know? I don't know. Be interesting. But that's also like too real. What am I... Why are we ellipsing in my chat? What happened here? Okay, whatever. I'm like, there's like this much scroll left for me to actually be caught up. Lucky can go work on that Fortune's Weave the rest of the night now, and we still won't get Fates or Genealogy Kids hair video. Eventually you will. Eventually you will. eventually you will. It's maps deployed, not deployed on, not tiles together, says Emra, in regards to support. Really? Then I feel like they should have A at this point. Oh, but then again, Kieran was late, right? Kieran wasn't being used, so maybe that kind of stopped us from getting A's with him and Marsha. Huh. That would make sense. That'll be the board.
So damn tired.
Sentinel Sariel.
This is some heavy armor.
I was so far behind in chat today. It's like insane. I don't. Wow.
You are the father.
Wait, I think I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Dude, the music in the trailer was actually really good. Said Couch Potatoes. Yeah, I really liked how in the Fortune's Weave trailer, the way that it ended the direct was epic. How they used the music. The like final note hit as it changed to the Nintendo logo and closed out. It worked so beautifully. It's great. The music was very good. I'm kind of excited to use Nazir. Let's decide who's joining us on this map. We're not going to play this tonight. It's getting late already. But we'll set up for next time. And I'm assuming either it's probably not going to be next Monday, but 2 Mondays from now is probably going to be the finale of Path of Radiance. So that will be interesting. I do want to say that I may decide in the near future, maybe after this playthrough is done for Path of Radiance, that I'm not going to stream to YouTube on the main Lucky Crit channel anymore. Because I was talking to Choops about it, and he doesn't do it anymore unless it's something like really special or something. But because the reason being is that it's actively killing my channel, because most of the people that subscribe to Lucky Crit are not necessarily subscribing for the live streams. Like they're subscribing for whatever content they saw that they want to watch. So it's kind of like you're constantly delivering them weekly 2 times videos that they may not necessarily want to watch. And the way that live streams work is that it's at the very top of their sub box, and that can get annoying. So I have to make a decision about that. I kind of think that maybe I shouldn't stream to YouTube in that case, because it is kind of annoying. And like I was actively losing subs for like the past like year, 2 years because of it, essentially. And because of my lack of content uploading, basically. What I might consider doing is maybe streaming to YouTube on like a second Lucky Crit channel. I do have a second one. I just never used it for anything yet at this point. It's Lucky Crit ×2. I'll make an announcement when I fully decide what I'm doing, but that's my current thought. I would hate to lose all the YouTube viewers that are here. Like, that's not fun sounding to me, but hypothetically, I could stream it to the other channel and like tell those folks about it. Hopefully. I don't know. I got to think about how to do that. Let me know what you think. But it just sucks to see like your channel bleeding out basically over time. It's not really what they subscribed for. So, okay. Nazir, Tanith, Boyd, Volk. Goodbye. Nephany, Soren, Oscar, Kieran, Racing, Marsha missed. I think so. One more slot. Oh, we got to bring Lucia, right? Really? Why is this? We lost so many people, and this is still such a tight decision on who to bring. Kind of sucks. I kind of would like to bring Tanith because she hasn't been around. Boyd is good. I want to bring Boyd. Nephany is good. My paladins are good. Marsha's good. I need Rayson. Would I really go without mist healing? I doubt it. Nazir, I guess, is the weird pick, but I'm kind of excited to try using him. Wish I had another slot. Even Astrid, like we kind of soft benched Astrid. I didn't really mean to do that. just deployment is so limited. And I wouldn't mind bringing Largo. It's just I don't know that I should bring Largo. Isn't Choops the guy who just streamed Salamander on his channel that got like 2 viewers? Special? What was special about that? Maybe he wanted as many people watching as he could get. I don't know. It is an obscure old game. Stream on the second YouTube channel for sure. Don't want to ostracize the YouTube people. That's fair. CB hates YouTube, confirmed. I don't. Most of my main audience is on YouTube, but think about it this way. I'm sure you've subscribed to somebody that eventually their content like upset you. El Gabo Chucho. El Gabo Chucho. Thanks for the follow. We've all subscribed to somebody on YouTube for like one thing that we liked, and then noticed that our sub box was being spammed by other crap by them, and eventually it upset us enough to the point where we unsubbed, right? That has to be like a pretty universal experience for a lot of people, I think. So that sucks. It's not a good time. So I get it. Like if someone's not interested in live streams and they see me twice a week doing a live stream, like hitting their sub box constantly, like that is annoying. It's annoying for sure. Mostly because it's at the top of the sub box, right? If it was just in there when it started, maybe it wouldn't be a big deal. But yeah. Air combat's very dated. Ace Combat 2 is a big improvement. Okay. Head game is just oddly paced, IMO, says Deep Freeze. Doncho says, I feel like this chapter being second to last is just to make people remember who Izuka is if they were to play Path of Radiance, then go immediately to Radiant Dawn. I forgot that Izuka was even in Radiant Dawn, but I think you're right, yeah. Come on, Stevie, you can go longer. It took you 40 minutes just finishing the last map and getting to the start of this one. Why are you complaining about the timing of things? Stop complaining. I was mostly concerned that we wouldn't even get to Black Knight tonight, considering you have to do an entire map part before you fight him, basically. But we did it. And yeah, any extra time I get tonight, I should put into that video, truthfully. Hello, Will. Which game in the series could have benefited the most from voice acting? Maybe Genealogy. I legit think that Genealogy, because of the amazing moments, really probably could have. Maybe that's why I think that. With the twists and the voice acting, it would be insane. I think. Audrey asked, do you guys think Fortune Weave is Iron 18 or 20? I think it's 20. I think it doesn't make any sense to start 3 houses as Iron 17, something is Iron 18, and Engage is Iron 19. Why would you start 3 houses and its sequel in development at the same time? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. It sounds like 3 different projects, and then you go on to the next one, right? They didn't even know if 3 houses was going to do well. It was a co-development with Koei Tecmo. Could have been bad. People could have hated it. I don't see how you do 2 in once. I don't think it makes sense. Okay, reach Chip. Oh my god, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. He's gonna finish the game before he reads this message. Says Couch Potatoes. Not true. I got it. I reached the ellipses time. Let the chat go, man. It's all over. It's Jover. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. At least you have excellent mods to prevent crazy shit from getting through in the present times. No, don't leave YouTube. I'm not leaving YouTube for videos. I'm leaving YouTube for streaming. You're on Twitch anyway. Going from YouTube streamer to a dead channel. That's not true. I have to make content. I got videos coming out. I released a video today. Did I not? Mercenary says, I have both the YouTube stream on top of the Twitch stream so I can bypass the annoying ads. I mean, I get that, but hypothetically, that's like kind of my income too, sort of. And yeah, that kind of is a problem though, people switching back and forth. Like, that's kind of not good. For like income-wise and probably algorithm-wise. Stevie hates YouTube confirmed. I read that. Maybe it's time to decide if you're going to be a full-time streamer or content creator on YouTube. I can do both. I can do both. It's just life happens. Streaming is easier for me because I don't really have to prepare very much. I should probably prepare more often. If I made more of a show out of a stream, I think it'd be even more exciting and good, but this is easy for me to just after work set up and do. And it's bad. Actually, if I stopped streaming to YouTube, I wouldn't even have to make thumbnails anymore, which would be insane. That would save me a lot of time, honestly. Saucy said, I didn't watch for like a year and still never unsubbed, bro. You know what, Saucy?
W Riz.
I salute you, Saucy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Valen says, I'll be honest, I don't understand the resistance to people making a Twitch account. I get new thing is new and ads function slightly differently, but Twitch is just a better platform for streaming and streamers overall for a multitude of reasons. I do agree with that, yeah, and I don't think it's that hard to make an account, truthfully. Yeah. I mean, the whole Twitch points is fun. The only reason why YouTube people can do any redeems or anything at all is because I basically counteracted it with the exclamation point commands, which kind of made the Twitch ones less special if you think about it. But really, it probably should have just remained a Twitch thing. I just didn't want YouTube people to miss out, you know? What's up, Segoy Boy? Finally just got here. Want to say I'm pumped for Three Houses 2. I mean, Fortune's Weave. Let's effing go. I'm pretty hyped as well, yeah. Good to hear it. Welcome. I'm back. I'm here. I caught up with chat. People are stubborn and always going to want to be on YouTube. That's probably true, yeah. It's actually fun, like... There were a number of you guys that, I mean, most if not, okay, that's not true. Most of you guys are from YouTube originally. So the fact that you're now using and watching on Twitch, I really appreciate that, honestly, because my Twitch account was nothing before 2022. I started consistently streaming in 2022. I had streamed to Twitch before that, and so I had like some following, but it wasn't much, truthfully. Okay, I'll leave any last minute people coming decisions here till next time. We kind of have the main force here, if I'm being honest. It's just, it would be really nice to use somebody else. Like, bring Mia. It sucks that Mia keeps getting benched constantly. I wouldn't mind using Joffrey. It kind of did suck when we used him last time, though. Astrid was supposed to be used. Ileana was supposed to be used. Largo would be fun to use. I just don't have the space. I don't even mind Tyranio, but... It's just so limiting in this game. Jeez. What am I supposed to do? Not have my Christmas calves? Not bring Nephany, dude? Come on. Okay. In knowing that this is a Laguz map, let's go back and do some things. You definitely are going to want that Laguz axe. Void, maybe. Void. Oh, he's got Laguz bow. That's fine. We have a Laguz Slayer. She has a Laguz Slayer. That's good. Oh, he has extra spots for random crap. Any other weapons I'd want to carry around? Longbow could be clutch. In like a weird moment. Thoron. I don't know. Ward. This is a really weird strat, but it's interesting, I think. I guess that's kind of all our Laguz weapons. There's another Laguz bow. For who? Oscar? Maybe for this map we give him Laguz bow. Oops. Silver bow. Silver bow should probably go to someone else. Ugh. Oh, can't do that. I honestly do not want to give Boyd a killer bow. I'm not even joking. I honestly don't. Should I? Okay, for this map, I should. He's just so good at like chipping things for other people to kill. But we're getting to end game. Do I really need to still be doing that? And I do legitimately think we should forge another weapon. Maybe that's stupid at this point. Selling a Bolganon. Selling Tormod's Bellfire. Twitch eats up battery juice faster than YouTube, says Bright Sky. I think focusing on YouTube, on giving YouTube people what they want, actively makes it harder to grow a Twitch. Probably. Yep. So this will be the last stream on YouTube? No, I'm not saying that. We're gonna at least finish this out. Path of Radiance. That way that whole playlist will be up there. I still have to put up the last genealogy one for the genealogy playlist. And that's the thing too, right? Like with Twitch, I can't save every single video and I can't save them all to my hard drive because it's going to keep filling them up badly over time. Twitch does save a higher quality version though, which sucks that I don't have more storage with then. So I do think streaming to YouTube I still need to do. I just think it has to be on a second channel if I'm going to do it. And then we can put that channel's videos on the main Lucky Crit channel. But then Lucky Crit times 2 would just be the stream channel and clip channel, I guess, or something. I think maybe that would make sense. I don't know. If only Stevie would just stop the bouncer gig, he'd have more time for YouTube and us. I would. I kid, but I know Stevie enjoys the bouncer gig, so it's fine. Yeah, it's true. That's the thing, is that's one of my few opportunities for actual in-person social interaction every week. Working from home, not the best. Anything else I want to sell? Stupid poleaxe. Goodbye. Used up hand axe. Used up iron axe. Used up iron lance. Stupid javelin. Who's using jabs at this point? Not me. Lucia has a 9-use steel sword. She should honestly have the prison shank instead. It's kind of sad though. I'm never gonna do it, but the fact that I could hammer in the silver blade, I don't know. That's why I'm not selling that one. Okay, Jiller Lance, let him cook. That's about to break. Do we make another lance? Oh, and hers broke too. I think we make another lance. Workshop, Forge, a lance, maybe a steel. What can we do here? That's not bad, right? We can get away with that, I think. All right, what do we call on this bad boy? It either goes to Nephany or Oscar. What do you guys think? Sentinel Sariel says 3 Houses is my favorite game of all time, so Fortune's Weave was so hype. It was so nice to have that chair jumping hype moment in a direct. I agree. The way that they like, it was such a tease too. I actually was losing hope the entire time during that direct. I was like, there's no way. It's so over. It's over. We already went overtime. Like, I think the direct was only supposed to be an hour. Didn't they say 60 minutes, right? But it was like 10:02, I think. You know, like 2 minutes passed and they were still doing Resident Evil. So I was like, they're still going with this. So like, huh. So I didn't lose like every ounce of hope, but I was at like 1%. I was like, it's just not happening today. And then even when it first appeared and we saw like the overview of the city, I was like, that's not that's not Fire Emblem. It doesn't even look like it, you know, it didn't click. And then I saw the flowing banner and I was like, wait. And then we saw inside the Coliseum and I was like, huh? And then we saw a Diamant looking dude sitting down in the audience. I was like, oh! And then we saw the crest stones. And then I needed to change my pants after that. Good night, Elvia. No partying without me. Saucy says, I hate how Twitch VODs just vanish. I do too. I despise it. And now they've even limited our storage. Like before, you could just take a Twitch VOD and turn it into a highlight and like upload it again, basically. Turn it into a different video on your account. But now you have limited storage on Twitch too. Saucy says, wait, he's a bouncer? And yes, I am. Sometimes. Once or twice a week. Lunar says, I like how YouTube lets you rewind streams live and archives past streams better than Twitch. That's true. On Twitch, you can't go backwards in a stream until it's posted and done. Name it Stiffoder in honor of Stefan. Oscar Myers Wieners or corn dog for short, says Lunar Cryogen. Fortune Weaves. Sentinel said, then I thought it was an Awakening remake when I saw the arena. That's true. Because out of any Fire Emblem, Awakening actually had cutscenes and stuff happening within an arena, right? And what, Regna Ferox? That's like the only time that stuff that mattered actually happened in a Coliseum in Fire Emblem, which is really funny. So yeah, I definitely get why you thought that. Staffon. So Goyboy says, I hate Twitch ads. Sorry, they're so annoying for me. Bright Sky says, please keep streaming on YouTube. Do it for the kids. I probably will, but it's going to be on the second channel. So actually, you know what? Let me, while we're here, maybe I'll just have to keep spamming this channel for a bit. I don't actually even know the URL. Let me see if I can find it. I've literally never announced this channel, but it's from way back in the day. Oh. Like literally, I don't even know if I could find it right now. That's crazy. User. Does this work? It doesn't even work. All right, I got some work to do with that where I'll find the URL and I'll post it later. I'm not just going to immediately do it. Like there's going to be time, but slowly I would like to move the YouTube stream to that channel. I think that'll be better for the long-term health of the main Lucky Crit channel. And a lot of YouTubers do that. They don't stream to the same account. They'll stream to a second channel. And I knew some of the benefits of them doing that for a while, but I didn't fully comprehend the downsides, I guess. I just thought, why not do it to as many people as possible? But it's true. It's like, Algorithmically, it is hurting my channel, which sucks. You can go backwards on Twitch if you go to the channel in another tab. That's very oddly specific, though. Stefan plus... Oh, you mean fodder. F-O-D-D-E-R. Stefodder. Like fodder that's expendable, yeah. There was the Thracia death match with Ivel. That's true, actually. That's true. Right. Good call, Face Palmer, yeah. Stefan, because steel, I don't know. Stefaderus? No, Stefodder, yeah, okay. Nef's a farmer girl, so maybe Hoebreaker for a name. We gave her, what was her original lance called? Cattle Prod. Her lance was called Cattle Prod, but I think it broke. Hoebreaker? You could set a chat timer to drop your YouTube links in chat too. That's genius, Valens, you're right. I got one doing the Discord one. I should do the YouTube one too, you're right. Second YouTube auto message. And that way, I can even have it explain things too, so I don't have to do it every time it happens. We want Stefod. Do we honestly want Stefodder? I guess it's kind of interesting. Cattle Prod 2. Not seeing a lot of suggestions, so... And I wouldn't mind honoring Stefan. The fact that he died sucks. Kind of a weird name, but... Cephalinx? What? Spit Roast. Jillerist? We already have a Jill Lance. Almost finishing your first Ironman, Lucky. Is that true? I think you're right, actually. Holy crap. I didn't even think about it that way. Stab Fawn. Have Stab Fawn. Stefodder is the stepdad who stepped up. Stefucker. Come on. Come on. Stefodder. Ashmerks. Thanks for the follow. Steph Bro. Oh my god, Steph Bro. That's demented. That's so demented. That's so demented. Steph dead. Stefalter. Stefalter. Starting to like some of these. Yes. Yes, I understand villains. Yes. Help me, I'm stuck, Steph, bro. I know. Steph, I'm stuck. Steph, brother, I'm stuck in a desert tile. Not as demented as your missed comment tonight. I mean, yeah, sorry, that was bad. It was bad. I wasn't saying it as missed because I wanted that to happen. I said it to be funny, okay? I was trying to entertain. I need a cat girl to let me out, Steph, brother. Steph Falter is funny because he did falter by getting crit. Braum. Just name it Braum. Braum. Steph Bro is the funniest but most demented one that we can do. You're not losing those loving your sister accusations. Step sister. Steph Caddy. Oh. Couch potatoes like Steph. Steph Caddy. Steph Crom. I'm just putting anything, putting Stefan with everything at this point. Steph Byleth. Steph Othis. Steph Flint and Steel. Did you lose the Veg Caddy? No, yeah, you lose it in this game. When people die, you lose their stuff. It's heartbreaking. Honestly, fart breaking, truthfully. Steph Crow, Steph Mitri, Meow Mix. Okay, well, that's not happening. Kid named Stefinger. I don't think that one's gonna fit, unfortunately. Stepfather. Heartbreaking, huh? Elvia says that all the time. Instead of saying heartbreaking, she says fartbreaking, so I started saying that, I think. It's kind of funnier. Steph Ike. Well, I'm not just trying to combine character names in this. We're trying to come up with something interesting. I guess Stepfather is fine. Steph Bro is the funniest, but do I really want an incest weapon? It's supposed to be honoring the lost, not be about step siblings. I'll do Stepfather. Why not? Should it be green in honor of Stefan's hair? Green or blue? What do we think? Steph Bro is content. Steffi 4 remake is not real. Green? Yeah, okay. Okay. Feel good about that. I'll do a little bit more work at the very beginning of next stream. Finalizing everything here. There's no worthwhile supports to be participating in here. Unfortunate, very unfortunate. Let's save it. Oh, with that said, thank you guys so much for joining me. I will see you on Wednesday for something that I haven't decided yet. One of the rotating streams. Is anybody else on to raid? Let's see who's on to raid, maybe. And then I'll thank you guys for joining me. Not really? Not really, huh? Gabe wants Dark Deity too, yeah? Do ya? Thank you guys. What's up? Det2X? DET2X? Hello. Thank you, Saucy. Thank you, Bright Sky. Lunar Cryogen. Doncho. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, Valens. Gabe Ruiz. Mercenary BDU. Tristan. Elvie was here. Thank you. Face Palmer. Good to see you. Nop. Nope. Thank you for the raid. Audrey. Thank you. Sentinel Sariel. Thank you. Couch Potatoes. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. Chip was here for a brief moment. Valens. I think I said Valens already, but if I did not, make sure to say that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Deep Freeze. Thank you. Pokemon Conquest, so we can start to finish some streams and start new stuff. I don't know how long Pokemon Conquest is. I also did not promise to play the entire game. We just did Pokemon Conquest. I'm gonna do something different this week. We'll see. Nora Fee, thank you. I think I missed you. Dota, thanks Dota. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chip hits and runs. He does do that. He does. He does. And sometimes he comes in and he redeems things and makes my life hell, and then he leaves. And he doesn't even stick around to watch the result of what he does. Linda. Linda was here. Linda's usually here. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate you, Linda. Sorry. You can go back to Hector hard mode. I wouldn't be opposed to that, but we had such a bad track record with that, losing it several times, that like, should I wait longer? I don't know. I don't know. Seva Sentinel, what's up? Where's Neff? I'll do the Neff life check for you. The Neff health check. She's fine. She's alive. She's okay. She's got a brand new lance. She's okay. All good. All good. What's up, Seva Sentinel? Use the Mario Double Dash bonus weapons this time to help. I own Mario Kart Double Dash. I don't know if that was a separate CD though. Like, I don't know if I can do that. Anyway, and that's very convoluted and complicated. Oh, you're saying though, because it's a ROM? I don't know. That's complicated, Tristan. Plus, I don't want outside help. I'd rather beat it by default. I don't want weird caveats to my winning. To be fair, you made a lot of dumb decisions that led to losses, says Saucy. Okay, well, yeah. Well, putting Hector in arena, that was stupid. Killing Fargus, I didn't know would game over the game, and my own moderator told me to do it. That was upsetting. So there's 2 of the losses right there. The other one I don't even remember, but there was at least a 3rd fail, I think. I don't know. I don't take full responsibility for all of those, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. Use the rules you used here. Restart map if Lord dies and does not complete. Start over. The thing is though, like if you're gonna Iron Man something, like you should really Iron Man it. The only reason why I did not like true Iron Man this, and we have since then, Ike has never died again. The only reason I didn't was because I felt that it'd be very boring for me to stream the first like 6 chapters of this game all over again. We could have, but I hate feeling like making people watch the same crap in my mind. So I don't know. That's why we just redid it. There's a bonus disc with weapons. I know what you're talking about, Tristan. What I'm saying is like the way that I own Mario Kart Double Dash, I feel like it was bought like used from GameStop, and I think we just have the single disc. I don't think I have any kind of bonus disc that came with it. 1 reset per map on Ironman. I don't want an asterisk next to my runs. I don't want it. Hypothetically, this run should have an asterisk next to it, and I don't like that. I don't like it. When was the file getting corrupted? I don't recall that. Valen says, I agree. To be honest, I was doing a Radiant Dawn Iron Man and restarted the Dawn Brigade chapters over 3 times. It's pain. Oh, because you had to keep doing, yeah. Right. I don't want to do the 1 reset per map with Lord Death. I don't want to do that. If I'm gonna do an Iron Man, I'm doing an Iron Man, right? I'm not gonna. I guess I could call it a Bronze Man to do it the other way, but I don't see the point. Yeah. Captain Planet says, sounds like you could use a break from Fire Emblem. From 7. I am excited to do Echoes on stream. Once we finish this Path of Radiance, I think we're gonna do Echoes. That I'm looking forward to. Thank you too, Captain Planet. With that said, though, I'm going to call it for the night. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really appreciate all of you. I hope to see you Wednesday. Otherwise, I'll be back next Monday with some more Path of Radiance as we edge closer along towards the end of the game here. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Bright Sky says, if I leave and you raid someone, I will cry over extra points. We're not going to raid anybody. I didn't get a good suggestion. I don't see really a lot of people on tonight, so it's okay. Echoes, you should poll who gets pitchforks. That would be an interesting thing to do. Yeah. Or if I have ideas. Mace is not on. Please not Echoes again, says Captain Planet. I haven't played Echoes in years. What do you mean? I haven't played Echoes in years. Echoes help make this channel though too. It's nostalgic. We can finally bring the Times Pulse redeem back. We can. That's the other thing. If we play a modern Fire Emblem, we can bring some of my redeems back that don't work in other ones. Raid Algae? Is Algae live? I don't know much about Algae. Oh, Algae's playing Chrono Trigger. I don't even think Algae knows me, to be honest. Whatever. Okay. Is Bright Sky still here, or is Bright Sky gonna cry? Is Bright Sky in the chat still or not? I wasn't gonna raid anybody. Fine, we'll raid Algae. He's a Troops viewer. I know him from there. He's playing Chrono Trigger. Saucy says, I remember bush hopping. That is one. That is a command. This guy says I knew it. Bush hopping. It's because I got a suggestion after that. That was pretty good. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna go raid Algae. Thank you guys. Be sure to join in on the raid on Twitch if you want some extra crit points. Let's say hi to Algae. And let's, I don't know, just give him a nice lucky crit welcome. Okay. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much.